more Legend of Dragoon for the Sony PS2. We are at level 17. 24 hours into this game. We've played this game for an entire full day of my life. And that day went by pretty quick. This game's pretty fun. It's not like the best game ever, but I like it a lot. It's got a cool addition system where you have to time button presses, kind of similar to Super Mario RPG and
Have no fear,
Obscure.
Billy is here.
Thank goodness, John Gessel's here already. Billings12 Gaming's here already. What's up, guys? Last time I played, I entered this gravity area where you go upside down, and there was a treasure chest that I missed, and I don't know how to get it. So, let's see. There's also random battles here. Oh, damn, thanks for the shares, Billy. Appreciate it, man. Let's try going this way and see if we can work our way back to that chest that I missed. It is possible. I don't know. I think maybe not this way. John says, no! I know, John. Billy, thanks for another share, man. Yeah, it looks like that's not the right way. So we're gonna go back this way. I had a doctor's appointment today that got canceled. I was actually gonna have a much later stream. But yeah, now we're pretty good, I think. I think we're pretty good. Alright. Right into a battle. Yep, trying to level up these additions. I'll check on my addition levels in a moment. Oh, everyone's pretty hurt. That's something to take note of. Double smack. What's everybody up to today? Nope, didn't even get the first one. Kaibar on Purple app. What's up, man? He says, "What's up, buddy? No TikTok stream? I am live on TikTok. I think it might have been a little bit delayed. But no, check again. I am live, sir. Oh, no good. John says that was the way to progress. Got to get that loot first. I got to figure out how to get back to that. MCUC says, nice. Final Fantasy VII ripoff. Fantastic. That is, this game was kind of billed as a Final Fantasy VII killer, just like Panzer Dragoon Saga. And just like Panzer Dragoon Saga, this game failed to do so. But people do love this game. It's my first time playing it. I would say it doesn't quite live up to the hype. The hype was crazy. Ooh, Hashel leveled up. The hype was crazy. So I actually ooh, new item. I don't want that. That entire battle, I actually failed to do a single addition correctly. No, Meru did hers once. So we're just gonna show the additions real quick to show you guys where I'm at. Kaibar says, gotcha, I'll check there. You should, man. But you can do whatever you want, whatever works for you. Yeah, so Crush Dance is level 3 now. It's fairly close to getting to level 4, so that's good. More and More is level 2. It's pretty far away from leveling up. I haven't used Rose in a minute. I'll probably go back to Rose soon. Hashel's Fury of Sticks it's kind of getting there to leveling. It's not that close. Albert's Raw Typhoon, I've really been struggling with that, with doing that move. I've had it for a really long time, and it's still level 1. Although it's kind of close to getting to level 2. Yeah, TikTok was just a little bit delayed, Kaibar. I've actually been, because it takes me a long time to connect to the chat, I've been starting the TikTok stream a little bit later. Cliff Bailey, good to see you again, man. Kaibar, thanks for the heart me, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so if you look, there is that chest down there, and I don't know how to get it. I'm guessing I've got to go from underneath somehow to get that chest. We're gonna take a look. So there's these little spots on this lower level that could actually flip you upside down. I'm guessing it has something to do with that. So, Eric, thanks for the follow. We are doing our 10 push-ups to follow today, so let's do 10 push-ups. The 10 push-ups are... Travis Turner, thanks for the follow. The 10 push-ups are good to help keep you in shape. I've been doing this thing a couple months where I'll do like squats or push-ups or whatever on stream, and honestly, I haven't really been going to the gym that much. Kind of don't need to. Travis says I have to flip upside down. Okay. So there's like 4 or 5 spots, I think, where I can flip upside down. I'm guessing it's a certain one. We'll figure it out. Hey, Coop Savage, how you doing? I'm out of breath. Ugh. Yeah, what is frustrating about these old RPGs is like, even when there's a minor puzzle in an area, if the encounter rate is high, like it's very difficult to like figure it out.
Yeah, this place sucks to navigate.
Because every time you like are trying to like figure out which way to go, you get stuck in a 3-minute battle, and then when it's over, you have to like reacclimate yourself with what's going on, and you get stuck in a battle again. So it's a thing. Travis says, this is one of your favorite games to play. Yeah, people seem to love this game, Travis. I've noticed that. Cookie says, good morning, Cookie. It was good playing Halo with you, Manny, and Billy last night. It was a good time. Coop says, I'm liking and subbing. Oh, you subbed on Red App? All right, that's 10 push-ups. My alerts don't work on Red App. Rev Bomb, what's up, man? Good morning. Oh, it's so hard. I gotta start guarding, getting some health back. My team is getting pretty beat up. Coop says, look at the like button. It doesn't show it for me on my canvas, Coop. But thank you for the like, though. It'll show me after the stream. I'll be able to see it. Travis says, I beat this game like 30 times, but I still go back and do new games. Yeah, people love this game. Let's see. Maybe this way? No. I don't know. This way? This is the way, I think this is the way I originally came. Where's this bring me to? That brings me back up. Coop says play some Roblox. I've never played Roblox, but kids play it. Kyber says, I need some help. After I'm done with Parasite Eve, would you like to see Lunar or Shadow Hearts? I've never played either game. Oh, we did it. Oh, alright, that was easy. We got a Night Helm. Which one? I think Lunar would probably look better on stream, because it's like the sprites instead of the 3D polygons. I think that might look better, because Shadow Hearts is like, what, PS2? Alright. You've got an Armet. I would say it prizes best for Dart. Assuming he could equip it. Oh, he loses some magic defense, huh? Loses 5 magic defense, but he gains 14 magic attack. What? And gains 5 defense. I don't think that's a good item for Dart. Let's see. Hashel maybe is better for...
Done. We go with Lunar. Yes, Shadow Hearts is PS2, but I was thinking of staying with Horror RPG.
I should give it to Hashel. I think that's actually better. Oh, Hashel can't equip it. Then I guess still give it to Dart. Yeah. We'll go with that, I guess. Losing magic defense is concerning, though. Vagabond says, have you played Hidden and Dangerous game? Is that the name of a game? That's the name of the game, or is that like a mini game? I'm not sure what that is, Vagabond. Rev says, there is a bit tricky to navigate. There's some areas that will lead you to a chest and nothing else. You have to sort of scout around. Okay. Kyra says, done. Going with Lunar. Shadow Hearts is PS2, but I was thinking of staying with Horror. Well, if you want to go Horror, then go Shadow Hearts. Yes. Whatever you want to do, Kybar. Kybar, thanks for the 2 shares, man. Cookie says, I've never heard of Lunar. Is that Squaresoft? Ooh, I don't know what company makes Lunar. Actually. The company that makes those really good translations released it, I think. The company, like, I don't remember the name of it. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. It's like a really good company. It did a lot of the Sega Saturn RPGs. Vagabond says that is an old game about World War. You could play on 4 characters in real life. No, I've never heard of it then. Can you send me a link to that, Vagabond? Over on Discord? I'll check it out. I literally ordered 2 games yesterday that got recommended. So if it looks good, I might go grab it. You know what, let me kill the big guy. Yes. And then I will use guard and get my stuff back on the small guy. Hopefully I don't get wiped out here. My party's pretty hurt. I think I should be okay. Yeah, I'm good now. Now we'll start guarding, get our HP back.
Lunar was created by Game Arts but localized by Working Designs.
Working Designs, that's what I was thinking, Kaibar. Yeah, so Working Designs did the localization for Magic Knight Rayearth, I think Albert Odyssey. I know they've done a bunch of the popular Sega Saturn RPGs that had the really good localizations. Red Bomb says, I'm not a fan of this area personally. Yeah, a few people were saying that last time I streamed this. That's okay. Something I noticed about this game is the areas are usually pretty short, so I probably don't have that much left to do in this area. Probably. And so far I've gotten every chest that I've seen, so I don't have to find any chests currently. Get our HPs back. See, this would be a good spot for Shauna, but that's fine. Just to more quickly get somebody to full HP. Kaibar says Gung Ho did the Lunar remasters. Oh, it wasn't Working Designs. Oh, I don't know if Working Designs is still a company that does stuff. I don't think so. Megamon says it's hard. You could do commands for each of them. If one is dead, he'll be dead forever. You need to choose. So kind of like Fire Emblem is like that. Especially like in the older ones. I don't even think you had the option to change that. One of my favorite RPG games ever is Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. Which has a pretty high difficulty, and when one of your characters dies, they're gone forever. And I remember when I did my playthrough, which was not on stream, it was before I was a streamer. When I ended the game, I was missing a lot of characters that I liked. I just couldn't beat the levels without them dying.
Love Legend of Dragoon.
Cool. I think it's actually awesome. But I think the newer Fire Emblems are a lot easier, and like you have to choose the mode for your characters to die, and most people, including myself, don't do that. Big One says, new one has more characters until they all end. Cookie asks, what's after this game? So I agreed to play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories next, but also I was in the middle of an offline playthrough of Ion Fury, and I'm like almost halfway through the game. It's a short game, so I might beat that on stream, because a few people asked to see it. It's like, it's exactly like Duke Nukem, but it came out in like 2022 or something, and you play as a female character, but she talks just like Duke Nukem. She like says the one-liner, she references movies and music and stuff like that, and like things that happened in the 90s. It's like, and like the gameplay, it looks and plays like Duke Nukem. So I might play just like, because like I said, I'm like halfway through that, like offline, so I might do that, and then do the Kingdom Hearts like I promised. DK8259 says the remake we need now. I know everyone says that. Everyone wants a remake of this game. This game's so fun. Sicky for Play says go to game, one of my favorite games growing up. You should drop a follow because, oh man, missed, because I'm gonna play this game until I beat it. Every single game that I stream, I beat on stream, which has been over 300 games. So I will be eventually finishing this whole game. I have work tomorrow until the afternoon, but I'll be playing this again tomorrow afternoon. And then the next day in the morning again, on Sunday, I'll be playing it again for like 8 to 10 hours. Plus Gaming on Purple App says, Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Yes, sir. That's where we're at, my friend. Everyone's favorite area, apparently. Sticky for Play says, I love Legend of Dragoon. Hell yeah. Cookie says she was one of the strippers from Duke Nukem on a revenge story. I don't think they really explain who she is or anything. I don't think you get backstory like that. Maybe in the manual that I don't have. Alright, so we gotta flip back over again. Yep. So let's go here. We'll go here. It should be pretty easy to get back to where we were, but we're about to get in a battle again. Fortunately. Then we gotta go here. Nope. Camera, thanks for the rose, man. Plus says, someone told me that I should play Echo the Dolphin, and I said, no way. Did you watch my play? Kless? It was miserable. It was a miserable game. It's so... I don't even know if I want to say it's bad. It's not fun. The entire game's underwater and you can't breathe underwater. It's awful. And it's puzzles. It's awful. Yeah. I don't recommend that game. People used to ask for me to play the second one, but I haven't heard.
Yeah, the encounter rate here sucks. It's one of the worst encounter rates.
Yeah, every few steps I get into a battle, Kaibar. It's pretty annoying. I'm also blowing these additions. I feel like last time I played, I was doing pretty good. But I'm doing like awful right now in the additions. We gotta lock in here with these. Meru's only edition will probably be maxed out pretty quick, though, because it's pretty easy to do. But everyone else, man, especially freaking Albert, ugh. Awful. I want to level up Shauna's summons again soon. There we go. Yeah, that spot's pretty touchy. Here we go. Alright. Alright. We're doing this. Cookie says the whole game is underwater and you can't breathe underwater. It's such a deep statement. It's true. It's literally how the game works. It's awful. And then, like, the last stage, which is the hardest stage, probably. No, definitely. It's frustrating because the last stage, you're underwater, but you don't run out of oxygen. But it's like you're on a fixed track. It is a really high difficulty. There's no checkpoints, and it's like a pretty long level. It's like 5 minutes long. There's no checkpoints. And then there's the final boss. I wouldn't even say is that hard, but the final boss, it's kind of hard to figure out what you're supposed to do, like how to effectively defeat the final boss. And again, there's no checkpoint. So once you die, you have to start over the entire last level again. So like, and you could die in like 5 seconds. So you could spend 5 minutes to get to this final boss, get to the boss, and then die without really learning anything about how the boss works, and you have to do it all over again. It's just very tedious and frustrating. But like, I feel like once I figured the boss out, I beat him in like a couple tries. Well, like once I figured out like how he worked, it was just a matter of figuring it out. It was really, really frustrating. Albert Saman says Kless. Cookie says, for anyone that had to grow up in a place that hates who you are. Basically, that's Echo the Dolphin, Cookie. Kaibar says, I always love Meru's battle celebration. I love how they show her clumsiness. I like that scene where Meru is sitting on a balcony when everybody's talking about something, and she's kicking her feet. It's actually pretty adorbs. Plus says, Albert plus Meru is my go-to team. Meru has a lot of speed, but so far, she seems to hit pretty, not too great. But we'll see. I mean, I only have her first edition. She might get a lot better. We'll see. Let's go, Dart. Nice. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
At Elku Kailal, I'm planning on getting on tonight if everything goes well.
So right now, she can't equip the bandit ring, but I heard that there's a ring she gets later, a dancer ring or something that lets her increase her speed, and she's a monster, I heard Kless. Kevin says, Dart, Kongal, Miranda, the team I beat Faust with. I don't know who Faust is, or Miranda. I don't have Kongal in my party yet, but that was already spoiled last stream.
Oh, you like that? Who's mommy's good boy?
Simp.
I thought you were removing those alerts, buddy. I don't know how to remove them. Otherwise, I would have already done it. See? 3-minute battle, and then like I don't have my bearings, and I just went back. That's frustrating. Kaibar says, don't worry about Faust yet. That's a way later thing. Kevin says, he's the dude you fight when you collect all 50. Oh, so he's like the ultimate battle. Yeah, I am trying to collect all the Stardust. I'm currently at 29. Prodigal Son says, Faust is debatably the hardest boss. Optional, though. I definitely want to fight him. I love fighting Super Boss in these games. Cookie says, Faust is really good. Moderately priced wine. CJ says, no spoilers, please, guys. Yeah, so the Kongal thing, someone spoiled last stream, because I fought Kongal twice, and the last time that I fought him, he, like, seemed to like that I spared him, or seemed to like that I was being nice to him, so I was kind of thinking anyway that he might join. Rev says, I totally forgot by the time I got off work, I wasn't even thinking about it. That's fair. John says, no spoilers, please, it's his first time. Rev says, guess I'm going to TikTok Town. My man. Cookie, thank you for the share. Ultra says, you're currently using my endgame team. I approve. So right now, the way I'm deciding on my team
Okay, guys, let's stop talking about Faust and other party members.
I don't know who Miranda is. I've never even heard of Miranda. This is the first time I've heard that name. What was I saying? Yeah, so right now, I'm basing my party on just doing the additions, leveling all the additions up. So like people that whose additions I just want to level, or if I want to get Shauna's Dragoon level up. I'm just trying to spread the love with the leveling, you know? I'm not like really using the people I like the best. But I like the system. I like that it forces me to use everybody, so I'm not just locked into one party. I kind of dig that. Cookie, thanks for the share. Ultra says you're I read that already. Kevin says there is no spoilers in a game this old. I guess that's kind of fair. Solo, thanks for the heart me. Prodigal Son says, focus on Albert. He's the strongest one. Meru is the fastest, and Miranda is good for keeping the team alive. So is she another healer? I feel like every step of the way, Shauna just gets outclassed like more and more and more. Is Shauna an L? Rev says, stop talking about future party members. So we have Kongol still to recruit, we were told, and we have Miranda still to recruit. I think there is space.
She's the new Shauna. Sorry for spoiler.
She's the new Shauna. Okay. Yeah, Shauna definitely is not that good. But it looks like there's space on my party select screen. I'm going to show you guys in a second for 3 more people. So Kongol, Miranda, and a third person who I don't know who it's going to be. I was told when I first started playing this game, it got spoiled that Albert joins you. Like when I at that point, I barely even ever talked to Albert, and I learned that. Stunned? What happened? How'd that happen? Double smack. We got some nice addition points here. Nope. Damn. Get him, Hashel. Nice. Probably dead. Yep.
All right, guys, I try, but we're spoiling shit. So I guess I'm muting.
Oh, don't Rev, don't mute people right away if they're not if they're trying to be you know, if they're not intentionally spoiling, don't mute them. Only if someone's doing it on purpose. Cookie says wait until Michael joins. And Lashonda, John says one of your weapons is stunning occasionally. Oh. Ultra says endgame Hashel and Meru hit like trucks, great stat gains. Yeah, if someone's doing it on purpose, then definitely mute, but John says, I mean, the one guy did it after being... Oh, well, in that case, okay. Then, yeah. I think I missed that. Then, yeah. All right, John. CJ says the last one was definitely intentional. Ah, fair enough. I might have missed it then. I might have missed the comment. Good job, mods. Good job. I must have completely missed it. So, if you look at the party select screen, so... Obviously, we have Dart, Hashel, Meru in their main party, and then on the bench, we've got Shauna, Rose, and Albert. And there's space for 3 more people, which we've learned because of chat. We learned Kongol, Miranda, whoever that is, and there may or may not be a third person. So at least there's still one party member who I have no idea who it's going to be. Literally have no idea. Crush Dance, very close to level 4. That's good. And Flurry of 6, not too close to level 3. Well, kind of close to level 3. Double Smack, pretty eh. All right. Got a long way to go. A lot of leveling up to do, but that's okay. A lot of game left. We'll save. Cause I got that item, did some leveling up, and then we'll push it. I'm assuming that we're like pretty much at the end of this area. But I guess we'll see. John says it was text to voice, so you definitely got the comment. Oh, yeah. Tristan McKnight says shenanigans. What's up, Tristan? John says I suggest swapping Meru out for Albert and healing up. Oh, what is it? A boss fight right now? I don't like having Hashel and Albert together because both of their additions are really hard, and they both and their timing is way different. So I mean we could try it, but I feel like when I do that, I just mess up both their additions over and over and over again because they're just the timings are so different and so difficult for me. There we go. Wait for that rock to come back. All right, I made the switch. We'll try it.
Yeah, boss coming up. Albert's Rose Storm will be handy here.
So we need Albert for now. Fair enough. There's an arrow that makes it look like I can go somewhere. Oh. I can't let you go. If we advance, we will have to fight again. Nothing can be done without meeting the Garricks, right? What about Lynn, Dart's Memento? And this Lloyd that you were looking for. Worrying won't help. Besides, it might not start to move this time. Here we go. Wolfix says this game is peak. Yeah, my first time playing it. I'm definitely digging the game. Cookie says he just bought Final Fantasy IX. Which version? I have Black Box and Greatest Hits PS1 versions, but I don't have any like remasters or anything, which I think there are some. That's a cool looking boss. I was expecting to fight like Garrick game members or something. That's pretty sweet. Nope. Still did good damage though. All right, Albert, you know what time it is. Let's hit it, buddy. Look at that badass Dragoon form. Cookie says version. It was whatever it was on the Switch too. It's probably like a HD remaster or something. Oh, guys, did I show you?
You already fought an injured vintage earlier. Now enjoy a fully functioning one lol.
Oh, I fought one of these already? Guys, did I show you? Bam. Switch 2, son. I didn't open it yet, but I did pick this up because the price goes up next month. And I have my stream deck also, so I could set up. After the stream, I'll set up for the push-up cam. I think that'd be cool.
You fought the Lieutenant Dan version in the volcano.
The Lieutenant Dan version. Wow, that's crazy. Rosestorm. Alex Cross says, what disc is this? I'm on disc 2. I don't know how far in disc 2 I am, though. I'm not sure, really. I can see it being almost over or being nowhere near over. I can see there being like an hour left on disc 2 or being 25 hours
left.
Left.
Gaming Crazy comms.
Kaibar says, nice, only in dreams. Can I get one right now? Yeah, I actually used TikTok money to buy it. Like, purely money I got from TikTok. It didn't come out of my big boy money from, like, working. Kless says, Lieutenant Jan version. Kaibar says, I read that already. Crazy comms. Ultra says, disc 1 is the longest by a decent amount. Yeah, it took me, like, I think a little bit over 20 hours. Was Final Fantasy 7 like that? I actually don't remember. For Dart, he doesn't have his Dragoon spirit. I forgot. I can't even transform. That's lame. That's why we're going here to get his Dragoon spirit back. 124 ain't shabby though. Let's see how this thing does against. Ooh, that's cool animation. 14 damage. Psh, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Hashel can use Dragoon form, but I think I'm gonna wait until Albert's runs out. Nice. Bam! 144 is pretty sweet. Pretty good damage. My party got way stronger since I fought Emperor Dole. I feel like I'm way stronger. I think that was the last boss I fought. No, I fought the Garrick, one of the Garrick guys. That was my last boss. Get Heschel. Get in there. Good damage, baby. Cookie says Switch 2 can play Overwatch with 60 FPS. Get the Pro 2 controller. It's worth it. I think I'm good playing Overwatch on my Xbox using my Zim until it gets banned. Then I don't know what I'll do. Ultra says this one's the longest by a long time. Kyber says I have like $2 on TikTok. Yeah, I had like I think I had about pretty much the full amount. I was able to. No, I definitely had the full amount for this game. But now now my TikTok, my PayPal's like pretty much cleaned out after doing that. Rev says you aren't halfway through. It has multiple body parts. Oh, that's fine. The Hunchback of El Paso says he has an instant kill move. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Bob says I downloaded this for a 12-hour fight, but I got the German version by accident. Oh, 12-hour flight. Did you still run it? I probably wouldn't have if I had anything else to do. Bam. 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 Nicely done. Crush Dance. It sounds like it says Crash. Noticeably weaker than Heschel's, and that's probably a little bit harder. For Albert, yeah, we'll just do the Rose Storm again. Just keep this going. Ultra says, get the started remake. Hits hard in the nostalgia. What's the started remake, Ultras?
Rose Storm.
Rose Storm. Kevin says, everyone always says Heschel, Albert, Rose out of the 3. Rose is the best at using the other 2. I heard that Rose gets worse later in, like, when you get Rose, she's awesome, obviously. But I heard, like, later in the game, I heard she gets outshined. I actually like RPGs like that. They give you, like, a really powerful character, like Blue/Dace in Breath of Fire 2. Like, she's, like, really high-leveled and really awesome when you first get her. But by the end of the game, she's not one of the best characters. Ultra says, oh, Star Fox remake. I wasn't going to get that. Right now, Ultras, right now, the Switch 2 games I'm eyeing are the new Fire Emblem, the Mario that's not out yet, Zelda remake that's not out yet, also Xenoblade Chronicles 4, and then if the prices ever drop,
Rose can slap later if you build her right.
Oh yeah, Rose could slap later. If they ever drop prices, which they might not, for DK Bonanza Yoshi, and Metroid Prime 4, which the prices might not drop. I know, like, Mario 3D World's still over $50 on Switch. But if the prices drop, I would get those. But I don't think I would pay full price for those. I'm good, Jones22. How you doing, brother? What's new with you? Ooh, oh, did I get that? Oh, I did. Nice. Flurry of sticks. Flurry of sticks. All right, I'm going to use Hashel's Dragoon form next, I think. It's doing the thing. Uh-oh. That don't look good. Is that the instant kill move? That looks bad. Don't kill Hashel, please. I actually don't think I have any items that revive on me. I don't think I have any. So that's notable. That might be an issue. All right, now we're using Emperor Dole's Dragoon Spirit with Hashel. I like that transformation a lot. I think it looks amazing. I don't remember it being that strong of an ability though, but that's fine. Yeah, his actual magic I think is not that good, right? Oh, this is new. Thunder Kid is new. Let's try that out. Kevin says she remains one of the most powerful of the party. Oh, okay, that's not what I heard.
I had Rose
Cookie says, I
and
wish I never
Albert
bought
in
it.
my
The Switch 2?
game team.
Wait, Switch 2
I missed out on Hashel and Meru
Star Fox
because I
Remake,
sucked
Cookie.
with them.
I've heard mixed things about the Star Fox remake. I don't really want. I just beat the first Star Fox last year for the SNES. I think I'd be more interested in Star Fox because I think they're coming out with an actual new one next year. That I'd be more interested in getting. Rev says I had Rose and Albert in my endgame team. I missed out on Hashel and Meru because I sucked with them. I suck with every character. Ultra says Metroid was kind of a slog. I loved it for being Metroid, but more tedious than the others. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I want it. From what I've read, I don't think I want to pay full price for it, but I do want it. So if I get a nice price drop, I would pick it up. Right now, my Switch 2 is going to be for playing Switch 1 games. After I finish, because I have 2 Switch 1 games I've started, so I want to finish those 2. Ion Fury and Mario 3D World. Once I'm done with those, then I'll probably just put my Switch away.
It's your first playthrough.
Or give it to my kids or whatever, because they'll have 2 Switches. Which they like playing like Minecraft and Fortnite and stuff together anyway, so that actually works out fine. Get him, Dart. Yeah, so far this boss hasn't been challenging, but we'll see where things go. See where things go. Oh, Albert's going. Douglas Oakley says, "What's up, Douglas? Rose is good in the beginning and then drops off and only becomes good literally at the boss store." Cookie says, "I never bought Yoshi. I heard it's good, but really short." Kyber says, "You go with what party feels right. It's your first playthrough." Yeah, for right now, I'm just leveling up everybody. For right now. But, oh man, I'm so bad with Albert's edition. Let's try.
If you get Hashel's
No,
Dragoon
didn't even get the first
edition perfect, he
So bad
throws
with
a
it.
Hadouken.
If you get Hashel's Dragoon edition, perfect. He throws a Hadouken. His Dragoon edition? What do you mean? Oh, something happened. I think someone got blocked from attacking. That's not good. You know what? I don't think I checked to see how much damage Hashel's Dragoon move did. How much damage did it do? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I don't think I have a way to bring him back. I might TPK here because of one-hit kill ability. Yeah, I might TPK. If he keeps doing that move, I don't think I have any way to bring him up. Erne says, "Great game." It was my first time ever playing it. Chris says, "Good thing you bought the Switch 2 before you played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It has navigation and help features." Yep, I might not do that. You have to pay for the upgrades though, don't you? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I do have 1 Angel's Prayer. No, I have 4. Never mind, I have 4 of them.
I think you
we're
can
good.
only do that to your
we're good.
Dragoon forms.
The Dragoon attack. If you see can't combat, it's a 1-hit KO. Okay. Upgrades are worth it, says Cookie. I thought aren't they like $50? I don't know if I want to pay $50 for a game that I already bought. I'm not super in for that. Oh, damn. So tough. It's not even really a big damage difference. Oh, it's 10 or 15 bucks? Oh, okay, then I probably would then. Never mind then, I probably would. For 10 bucks? If I have a Nintendo account, it's free, I do. Oh my god, another 1-hit kill. Dude. This is like annoying. Now I'm down to 2 of these items. Ultra says they were that expensive a couple months ago. Okay, so the price dropped. Douglas says Rose also has the most satisfying attacks. Oh, what's this? What is that? Everyone's confused? What is this?
Random status effects.
Alright, so it looks like confusion on Albert is the only one that's currently active. So we'll use a mind purifier on Albert. This guy's annoying. Alright. Alright, Albert, go get him. Nope. So bad with that. Go ahead, Dart, go get him. I guess I'm not gonna bother healing because he does the one-hit kills anyway. So what's the point?
Edelku Kailal, how are you liking FF9?
Oh, fight's over. We win. All right. I thought he was gonna have a lot more health. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, those status effects were annoying, and the one-hit kills were BS. But looks like we win. Shauna gonna get hurt. I think Shauna's gonna get hurt again. Oh my God, Shauna again. This is why she's never gonna make a good wife one day. What's she doing? Oh, did she do something like this once before by accident? She's gonna like obliterate this thing. See you later, alligator. Chris Cook says this would be cool if they had a remaster for the PS5. I think it'd be amazing. Kevin says the strongest attacks, one I mentioned earlier, I won't say again, are gold. Rev says, so you learned this already, but Virage are two wingless, the dragons are the dragons. Winglies. There is no more Virage. I forgot that. So that means that there's a Wingly somewhere nearby, probably. It's okay now. This actually looks pretty good. The graphics here. That's probably the best I've seen them look. Douglas says Miru's perky step is annoying. It's an addition that's hard to do. Kaibar says awesome stuff. Obviously 9 is the best of the series for me. I still gotta play it. Avenger says my favorite character is Rose. Rose is cool. I like her. Right now, my favorite character is probably Albert. No, my favorite character is Lavitz. Obviously. Duh. Douglas says, oh, you got someone fear worse than Sinana? Kaibar says this is on the PS5. It does have some graphic upgrades. Oh. I'm just saying. Level ups. We got a new addition for Hashel. Summon 4 gods. Shauna leveled. Meru leveled. Meru needs more additions. So nice. Everybody got a little bit stronger. Painful Platypus says, make sure to collect all the Stardust to fight the hidden boss. I have 29 of them. I think that's currently caught up, I believe. But Rev said that there's one in this base somewhere. There's one that you can miss. Rose says, the power that can awake the sleep of 11,000 years. Is that Rancor against us? The Rancor
I played the
Dragoons,
PS5 version myself
Virage.
and can confirm the upscaling.
Oh, the PS5 version does look better. How much did it run you? Is that something to do with Shauna? I'm actually playing my actual PS1 discs. Believe it or not. John says, it's easy to miss the next Stardust. Alright, well, hopefully you guys hook me up. Look at Meru kicking her feet. She's adorbs. Thanks to my guiding you. It was totally thrilling, wasn't it? It was. Now we can go straight to the Garrett gang. We can go rescue Lynn. You probably have to talk to each person, then they get up. Shauna says, after you came back, Dart, a lot of things started to happen. But we have overcome everything, and we will continue. Because I'm not alone now. Everybody is with me, and I have you, Dart. So sappy. You make me strong. I could do it. I could leave anytime. There must be something wrong with Shauna, and she must definitely see it. Everybody knows
At young_DZ29.
John says it also looks great in severed chains. I've heard that. Douglas says it's like $6. Oh, damn. Cara says it's normally like $10, but I got it for free since I had it digitally on the PS3. Richard Matchett says this game needs a remake. Hell yeah. A lot of people keep saying that, yeah. Rev says, we'll show you. Young DZ says, how many Stardusts do you have? Douglas says 100% worth it. Yes, I think there's only 50 in the game, so we're getting close to having them. You were saved by Shauna, but it seems that this is not that simple for her. The existence of Dragoons and the existence of Virages should have ended 11,000 years ago, but they were brought to life around us. I think we have to go forward to find out more about this. It's the Legend of the Dragoons, bro. Shauna has changed. She has obtained more strength. I agree. I don't know what is happening to Shauna, but she's trying to solve that alone. She has become a woman. I guess so. Damn. It's not the time to talk about this, but you should try to bet.
I got all the way to
time
end
for you
of
to
disc
change.
3 on the PS5 and burned out from work and
It's too hard
stopped
on
playing
Shauna.
it.
If you continue to treat her like a mere baby sister forever, it doesn't matter. Why do they try? Why is? Let me ask you guys a question. Why is everyone always trying to force start to like date or bang or whatever Shauna? Like he just doesn't want to. Like leave the guy alone. He doesn't want to. Like stop trying to make him. Jeez. Young Jesus says it's on the path to the Garrett gang. The next one. Doug says 100% worth it. Kyber says I got all the way to the end of this 3 on the PS5 and I got burned out from work and stopped playing it. That's sad to hear. What level is Meru S John? I think 17, but I'll check in a second. Young DZ, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow on my stream. John Gessel says because she will make a good wife for him one day. But John, he doesn't want to. Everyone's got to stop trying to make him. It's kind of creepy. Message got
They
auto-modded
just
on the
really
purple
care
app.
about his well-being.
Christopher Reed says, bro, I've been looking for you. I keep expecting you to be on at night. I usually only play at night when on days where I work. If I'm off from work, I play in the morning. Josh says, oh my god, I still know where all 50 Stardust are. We can use your help then, Josh. Rev says they really care about his well-being. Connie Jefferson, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow, so let's hit that real quick. Ugh. I think I'm going to switch my party for addition leveling again. Kaibar says, I've been away from the
Dart
job
is a
for almost a
broody,
year
dense
and a half and still
protagonist.
feel the burnout.
He needs a slight push.
What job was that again, Kaibar? Easy says, next Stardust is after you beat Mappy and Garrick. Oh, Garrick's actual person? I guess that makes sense. Like the Arlong Pirates or whatever. Yeah, we're going to take Albert out. I don't think Albert and Hashel together work. It's too hard to do the additions. Bring Meru back in. Let's go. Ultra says Dart is a broody, dense protagonist. He needs a slight push. I get that, but how many times though are they gonna be like, "Hey Dart, you really should bang Shauna. Dart, you should make her your girlfriend. Dart,
I work
stop treating
for
her like a little
DHL
sister."
supply chain
Like,
and the
he doesn't
GM
want,
there
he just
abused
doesn't
my
want to.
position as
like,
the
leave
systems
the guy
analyst.
alone. He just doesn't want to. Like you can't make him. I'm gonna spend a turn guarding, getting my health back. Douglas says I want to see those push-ups. Are you not able to see them? You know what's awesome? Billings 12 Gaming, he mailed me a 4K camera, and I just picked up a Stream Deck, which I haven't set up yet, but I'm gonna do a push-up
Ooh,
cam.
that's a bird.
So I'm basically gonna have it so it's gonna be on a separate camera. I'm gonna attach it to something like low on my computer desk, and then I'm gonna use this where I just have to press a button and it'll switch camera scenes. And yeah, we're gonna start doing that. Maybe next stream, as early as next stream, possibly. Like I've got to set it up and figure out how it works, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna guard up. 44 RGN says such a go-to game. First time ever playing it. Young DZ says sorry, didn't know you never played. It's all good, man. Kyber says I worked for DHL Supply. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, Rev says it was a rare encounter. I should have used a sachet. Oh, I get like 3,000 XP or something for that, right? Oh, I didn't realize it. How are you able to even tell? It just looks like a regular enemy. Douglas says you can encounter a blue bird which yields 3,000 XP. Damn. I did not realize that. You know, maybe I'll stay in this area for a minute to practice additions and stuff. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another one. What's the bird called? Ultra says it's rare, but it's not super rare.
It's like a 10% chance.
Oh, 10% chance is not that. That's not that crazy. Yeah, it's not that crazy. All these enemies are too weak, I think, to level up additions on.
I worked for DHL Supply Chain and the GM
It's just
there
a blue
abused
bird.
my position as the systems analyst.
The GM there abused my position as a system analyst. What did he do? Just give you like a lot of work, like a lot of like extra workload that wasn't really your responsibility, or did he do something else? Douglas says it's 50% chance on this road. Oh, it's this. Oh, wow. That's a really high chance. So should I just be the kind of grinding here? How come Hashel keeps going before Meru? Well, I think I have the bandit ring on him. Plus says you're trying to sachet some birds. Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I think I only have like 3 sachets, so maybe I'll just stay here until I use them all, and then I'll keep it moving. That's probably good
It's
judgment.
a 50% chance. You either encounter it or you don't.
Okay. Kyber says, I was doing everyone's jobs, including his, on an important contract with Ford. Were you getting compensated for it, or not really so much? All right, here's the bird. Let's try this out. Sachet. I choose you. All right. Is 3,000 XP a lot? I don't even know. I think it is. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. No level up or anything, though. Ultra says there's another bird that's better. That's fine. I'm sure we could find... Oh, Douglas says don't use sachets? Wait, why? Kybar says I was salary and getting nothing extra. It was a high dodge, so Shauna and 2 other characters with the War God accessory hit more often. Yeah, why not? I think I'm gonna use it. I have 2 more. I'll save one. I'll save one. Plus says there's a better bird, but sachets can be farmed at a low rate. User and says, what? Are you bald? I am very bald. Nice.
I took
wow.
an $11,000 a year pay cut to walk away from that dumpster fire.
Awesome. Sweet. They just leveled like a minute ago. All right, we'll leave though. We'll save 1 sachet. We'll save 1. Home of Giganto. I'm guessing this is where Kongol joins us. Kybar says, I took an $11,000 a year pay cut to walk away from that dumpster fire. Sometimes happiness is worth it. I took a pay cut to leave my last job. I took a... what is it? Like a $17,000 pay cut to leave that job. But I already make $1,000 more than what I was making when I left.
Damn,
And I left a
I'm
year
so
ago.
mad that
So,
Congo
Rayman, thanks for the
was
follow.
full.
We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Appreciate it. Khaled, thanks for the follow. So we're going to do 20 for Khaled and Rain Man. Danny Sullivan, thanks for the follow on YouTube. I'm going to do 10 push-ups for you. Christian Eracion, I'm going to do 10 push-ups for you on TikTok. So we're going to do 20 more push-ups. And now I'm sweating. Oh, sweating and feeling it. Cookie says I took a pay cut to be... What just happened? Hey, ow! Wait, what's happening? Who's shooting at me? Ah! Hey! I took a pay cut to be WFH, then got a pretty significant raise a year after. Douglas says you want to farm here until you get an energy girdle for Hashel. Okay. Copy that. Kybar says, not me, I'm getting a 1% raise this year. Hamster Bader, thanks for the follow, man. What's up? Alright, so we want to get an energy girdle. Okay. We got a red thing. Does that mean we're supposed to be in a battle? It's not happening. But yeah, I make a little bit more than I made when I left that job a year ago. So it was actually more. It was like a year and a half ago.
Turned the traps off, I believe.
It turned the traps off. Nice. Good. There's a chest down here we're gonna grab. We want to find an energy girdle. I also want to guard up to get some health back. You know what? I didn't save out there. I should have, right? I think that was bad judgment, not saving. – 43 damage when I was guarding is actually kind of a lot. We're just gonna guard up a little bit. Rev says it's fine. John says there's also a chance for Bandit's ring to drop. Oh, again, another Bandit's ring. It's a really good accessory. I might if I got another one, I might equip it on someone. I'd have to look. But I know only men could equip it. Kind of sexist, but that's okay. Oh. Got a lot of HPs to heal up. Darth Daddy's back. What's up, man? Thanks for the rose. The bandits can take your items. I can only hold 32 items. Might be doing me a favor. As long as he doesn't take my sachet. Or my 2 resurrection items. Yeah, Dart's still pretty hurt. Everyone else is pretty fine. I think I'm gonna keep healing with Dart and attack with everyone else.
At John Gessel.
Stunned. Nice, Hashel. Good job, brother. Oh, those guys are weak. 2 hits. Killed them. I mean, granted, Hashel hits really hard. Ultra says you get the items back as long as you kill them. Oh, okay. Can they run away? John says it's a ring to make the men good wives one day. To make the men good wives? Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a bandit's ring right there. I might equip that on like Dart or somebody. It's such a good item. What does Dart have? Spirit ring does what? It gives him more SP or something? Recover SP every turn. Actually, right now that's useless on Dart. It's good on Shauna though. That's good on Shauna. No, I want to give someone else a bandit's. Oh no, I just gave one to Dart, right? Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. We want to find an energy girdle, so we want to keep fighting until we find such a girdle. Carver says they can run away. They run the next turn after they steal. Okay. Give the bandit's ring to Meru. You can't, Kaibar. She can't equip it. Only men could equip the bandit's ring. John says she needs a dancer's ring. Douglas says piggies drop sachets, berserkers drop energy girdles, berserkers.
She can't use
and
bandit.
Brawlers drop bandit rings. Oh, so everything's good drops here. Sachets, energy girdle, and brawlers or bandits ring. All good stuff. Yeah, Cluster, she can't use the bandits. Yeah, I tried that last stream. This is like a nice area then for good items. Cool. And that guy's called what? He's called a crafty thief, so he's none of the things that you said. Nope. I thought I timed that perfect. Dude, even messing it up though, Hashel still did so much damage.
I forgot she can use the dancer's ring. You want to boost Meru's speed stat.
I forgot you could use the dancer's ring. You want to boost her speed stat. I'll equip it once I can. Dancer's ring and shoes for speed. All right, cool. Cool. Douglas says there are good drops. Yeah, well, I'm going to stay here till I get the energy girdle at a minimum. Since apparently it's a nice upgrade for Hashel. And I'd say Hashel's definitely one of my strongest characters right now. He might be the strongest when it comes to just the pure damage. But not when it comes to other things, probably. I know his Dragoon form doesn't seem that great. I forgot how much damage that new ability did. I don't think I looked. But I don't think it was overwhelmingly high. Alright, these guys are... Let's see what they're called. These are piggies. So piggies drop sachets. So that's good. Go get him, Hashel. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get one. They look like little pigmen. Dig that.
Albert usually does more raw fizz than Hashel, but he is slower.
And also Albert, it's so hard to do Albert's additions are so hard for me to do. Roll Girl's here. Thanks to the heart me, Roll Girl. Meru has the highest speed stat in the game with enough boosting. She'll get 2 turns to 1. That's happened before on like rare occasions. Kless says Albert usually does more raw physical than Hashel, but he's slower. Izala Burn 08. Thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow, so I'm going to do 10 push-ups for Izala Burn. Swell Nate says Crush Dance. Yeah. Rorgirl says, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Rorgirl. John says, I have the dancer's ring and shoes on Meru, and she sometimes goes 3 or 4 times in a row. It's
some bosses,
disgusting.
Meru can get 3 turns to their 1.
That's disgusting. Oh, so we're 10 push-ups for Izala Burn. I streamed Halo last night on Billing's channel on the Two Dads One Up. I never played a Halo campaign before, and I gotta say it like kind of underwhelmed me. Like I heard the story's supposed to be great. It didn't seem that interesting. Like it didn't really pique my interest. The gameplay like didn't really feel that great. There's no bosses. The area, like some of the areas were cool.
I slept
It was like
on
very
Meru
like,
and Hashel because
it felt like
couldn't
really
do
repetitive
their
too,
additions
like
as
really
a kid.
repetitive. Like I don't know. I guess I might just not be a Halo guy. That might just not be like my thing. Douglas says Albert's additions are an introduction to later versions of others. Great. J-Drev says, dear God, this did not age well. They made a remaster, I think, that looks way better. Yeah, I think on the PS5 they have one. But this is my actual black box PS1 discs that I'm playing. So my first time ever playing it, also. Plus says it's crazy when she takes an action and can also sit with her guard up. Swole Nate, thanks for the follow. 10 push-ups for Swole Nate. Whew. I was going for 10,000 follows by the end of the year, and I think we're like kind of on pace to get that. Rev says I slept on Meru and Hashel because I couldn't get their additions. Hashel's are probably the second hardest, but I would say Albert's are significantly harder than Hashel's. I'm finding. Soul Nate says my favorite move for Dart is Volcano. Volcano! Yeah, I would use it, but I have it maxed right now. Otherwise, I definitely would be using it still. I'm just trying to max them all out, because I heard you get something for doing that. Although I'm not sure exactly what. Kyber says PS5 version definitely has better upscaling. Poof is here, thank goodness, and thanks for the share, Poof, I appreciate it. Kless says, Swole Nate turning you into Swole E. Thanks for the Swole E in the house. Thanks for the rose, Kless. Yeah, so I'm still gonna grind until I find one of those energy girdles. I'm just gonna stay here till I get one.
You get everyone's final additions for maxing out the others.
Donathan Bircher asks, do you have the God rings? You mean the War God rings? I do have like 2 of those. But right now, I don't think I have any of those equipped on anyone. So Nate says, Klutz Gaming. Kyber says, you get everyone's final additions for maxing out the others. So you have to max out everyone's additions to... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, here's a Berserker. I think he drops the energy girdle. Let's make sure we kill him.
Yay.
I don't know if they run away or not.
Maxing them all.
But
Final additions are a huge
damage.
upgrade.
Wow. It seems like it's kind of a rare... Charging Spirit. It seems like he's kind of a rare encounter. But we gotta make sure we get the kill on him. 560 damage. It seems like the guy has low defense, though. But, Kyber says you get everyone's final additions for maxing out the others. Ultra says you definitely worth maxing them all. Final additions are a huge upgrade. Yep, that's my plan. Some of them are very hard to do, though. Specifically, I'm really struggling with Albert's, I think it's called Spinning Rod or something. I'm really struggling with that addition. Having a really hard time. Alright, did we get the drop? Hopefully. Let's see. Nope. Damn. Didn't get it. Swell Nate says, I am playing this on the PS1 Black Disc. I had it since I was 8. Yeah, so I didn't own a PS1 growing up. I bought this black box, I brought this black box Legend of Dragoon probably around 2014 when I started to collect video games. I just did research on like rare PS1 games, and more specifically like rare like
a long
RPGs.
way to go to learn them. You aren't halfway through disc
Not even really.
two
I
yet.
wouldn't even say rare, but just like the good RPGs to get. Cap Slap says Albert's Gust of Wind Dance is even harder. I haven't tried it yet. I'm still trying to work on the spinning rod. I haven't even tried it. Albert's is the hardest as well, Nate. Cap Slaps, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Ref says
I
it's
got
okay.
my
You still have a
black
long way
box
to
log
learn
the
them.
day it
You aren't
released
halfway
and
through
still
disc
have
2
it
yet.
today.
Melody, good morning. Thanks for the heart me. So Nate says, are the discs black? No, the discs have like colored art on them. But the box is black. Kyber says, I got my black box Legend of Dragoon the date released and still have it today. John says, it's the Tap Queen. All right, so we're 10 push-ups for Cap Slaps. We got another Berserker. So hopefully we maybe get this drop. Poof, thanks for the 2 shares. I think I have to increase the volume on that alert. But it's supposed to be a louder spinning cane. Kyber says Meru's final edition maxed out, has the second highest damage output in the game. Really? Plus she has awesome speed. Oh, damn, that sucked. Swell Nate says, I wonder how are the OG versions from 97. OG versions of Legend of Dragoon? That's what I'm playing, unless you're talking about something else. But I think this game came out in 99. Douglas says, if you can't master Blossom Storm, you aren't going to be able to do the rest. Okay.
Plus, Meru uses a damn sledgehammer sewing.
Yeah, Meru is definitely a cool character. She's quickly becoming one of my favorites. She got introduced so randomly, and I was like not feeling it the way she got introduced. But since she's joined me, I've like really been digging her. I feel like she has like so much more personality than like Rose, and even like some of the other characters. Like if you were to just describe each character individually, how would you describe each one? Like me
came out June of 2000.
Came out 2000? Oh, I thought it was 99. Ghost Platinum says, make sure you fight the Spirit Dragons. How do I do that?
Douglas Oakley Blossom Storm is the last edition. He would have to master the rest first.
Rush Dance. Meru is literally the strongest, says Douglas. Blossom Storm is the last edition. Oh, I think he just stole something. Got it back. Soul Nate says this game, how are the original game, when it first came out, the first gen?
LOD came out in Japan in 1999, June 2000 for the US.
2000 for the US. I think Breath of Fire 4 also came out in 2000, I think. Swell says how rare the original game was when it first came out. Oh, you're saying the black box was rare when it first dropped? Is that what you're saying, Nate? If you watched before commenting, you would know. I'm sorry. I missed his, what was the comment? I think I might have missed it. Was it a spoiler? It's got to be worth something. I think this game's worth like, how much is a black box Legend of Dragoon on eBay? When I bought it, it was like 40, but that was like 12 years ago. It's got to be like what, like maybe $60 or something, or maybe more. Black box Legend of Dragoon is not hard to get. It's around 55 to 45. Oh, so it's pretty much the same as when I bought it. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Maybe the price went up slightly. Hottest Smart Beast. Thank you for the follow. 10 push-ups to follow. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I think mine was around $45 when I looked. I still got mine, of course, lol.
Maxwell says, I've been playing through this again, just got to one of the best training spots in the game. Is that past where I am? Probably, right? I'm still, like, pretty early in Disc 2. It was more widely released in the US than the UK. Good morning, Angelo. Good to see you, man. What's up? Thanks for hanging out last night during that stream. We got a pellet. Damn, we can't get this drop. Douglas Oakley, thanks for the follow.
I can't imagine the original greatest hits version being better because it had game-breaking bugs.
I pre-ordered my
the
copy
shares
back
are
in the
huge
day
for
for
the
the
stream.
$50 release
The likes,
price.
The follows are huge for my stream. He says, how did you get started in game collecting? What triggered it? I'd say a couple things. Maxwell says, it's still quite a bit away. You don't have to move. The monsters jump at you. Okay. Kabar says, I pre-ordered my copy back in the day for $50 for the release price. Ghost Platinum says, my copy I bought off a mate for $5. All right. Good deal. Revbomb says, I meant more expensive. Yeah, so the thing that got me started in game collecting was a couple things. So I bought my house in 2014, and I had always planned on doing certain things, like having a game room. It wasn't this room. I had a bigger room in my basement. I had a pool table, and I had like a mini foosball table. I'm sorry, not foosball, mini like air hockey table, and I had a 70-inch TV that I got like right when I bought my house, and I set up all my with switchers. I set up all my consoles and everything, and I would play. I'd have friends over sometimes, and we would play, and it was cool. It was fun. But over the years, I had my basement flooded. I had like a hot water pipe that burst, and also I started playing D&D around 2017, and probably around honestly 2023, 2022, I kind of converted that room into more of a D&D room, and I kind of don't have any video game stuff in there at all. And I made this into more of the video game like room. And when I had first like started setting everything up to play games and stuff like that, I remember always thinking that the Angry Video Game Nerds videos were so cool back from like the mid 2000s, and how it would be awesome if I made videos like that, which I never really did. But instead, I started streaming. A friend of mine wanted to stream our D&D sessions, and we started doing that on a different channel. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you know what we should do when we're not playing D&D? Like different people in our group should stream video games on the channel too."
I still watch AVGN to this day, lol.
AVGN is so entertaining. Kyber, thanks for the rose. It's so entertaining. Sometimes I'll have it on like when I'm trying to fall asleep, and I'll fall asleep to it sometimes. But his newer videos aren't as good. But like so me, this guy Don, and this guy Brian, and then the guy Steve, a bunch of us, we'd all stream every so often on this other channel, and it was really fun. But sometimes we would like compete. Like I'd want to stream at the same time the guy Don would want to stream, and it was like we had just one account and it wasn't working. But then eventually that guy Steve didn't like us being on his, because everything was connected to his email and stuff, and like we like alerts and like account recovery stuff would go to his phone and his email,
and he like black label on my computer desk at all times.
He didn't like that was happening, and he started to get pissed off about it, and eventually he changed his password so that we couldn't use the account anymore. So then I made my own account, and I just stream like every day now for the last like few years. Rogo said, I've never heard of AVGN, but everyone I watch stream talks about him. All those videos, they're old, World Girl, but they're so good. Especially his first like couple seasons. They're so entertaining. Kless says, I keep my Final Fantasy VII and Legend of Dragoon black labels on my computer desk at all times. As you should, Kless. As you should, man. But yeah, I wanted to have like a gaming room with like all classic old games to play on real hardware. I thought that was like when I first bought my house, I thought that'd be so cool of a thing to do. And it wasn't back when I started doing it. It was starting to get expensive, but it wasn't anywhere near like it is now. Like it was just starting to get expensive. Now it's like crazy expensive to do. Like if the prices were like they are now, if they were like this back then, I would not have started to collect old games. And even now, to this day, I don't buy that many old games anymore. Like I have a lot of the games I would have wanted, like a lot of them, not all, but if I had started in 2026 to collect retro games, I would have looked at the prices and I would have been like, nah, nah, I'm not doing this. Not happening. Austin the Hybrid says, Day 3, check in. Oh man, you've made quite some progress. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And I've only been streaming this like every other day. Crimson King says, I had hard to watch this, and the guy playing Xenogears 1 live both at the same time. Who's playing Xenogears? Which streamer? I know Kaibar was streaming it recently.
I think my most valued PS1 game right now is my Black Label complete copy of SOTN.
Cookie says, how much total do I think my collection's worth? Probably like 60 grand or so. Probably. I didn't spend 60 grand. I spent like way less than that. But it's probably worth like that. Like I have an individual game that's worth over 1,000. Magic Knight Ray Earth, pristine, complete in box for the Sega Saturn is worth I think it's quite a bit over 1,000. It's worth just that one game. And I have multiple games that are like worth like 300, 200. Like Kaibar says, I think my most valued PS1 game right now is my Black Label Complete Symphony of the Night. I think that game's worth like 150-ish, right? Because I was looking at getting it when I was about to stream Symphony of the Night, and I decided not to because it was too much. Backpack Tick Token says, I hope this game gets a remake or a sequel. People keep saying that, but as far as I know, there's no plan for Sony to do something like that. Angelo says, dude, I'm amazed that you bought Vanquish so quickly. I don't know. I mean, you're here every day, so when people are in my streams like every day, I like to make them happy. And if they like game suggestions and stuff like that, especially for a game that's not that expensive. I think I bought it for like 18 bucks or 20 bucks or something. I was like, yeah, I mean, it seems like Angelo really wants me to play that game, so I'll pick it up. I might not play it soon, but now I have it. Legend of Winglies. So Nate says you don't like using Kongo. I don't have him yet. Yeah, he's not my. I didn't recruit him yet. We don't have Kongo. Dark Daddy says, I only own 2 PS1 games now, this game and Final Fantasy VII. If you were to pick up a third game, Dark Daddy, what would be the third game that you would pick up? Kaibar says, last I looked, Symphony of the Night was 200. Ooh. Goilio, Andre Rigel, thank you for the follow. 10 push-ups to follow. Let's go. We still haven't gotten the energy girdle drop. What is it, like armor? We still haven't gotten it yet. I think it's the berserkers that drop them. But Poof, thanks for the 2 shares. Swell Nate says, FFA pretty much brought out Legend of Dragoon because they got scared. Bought out. FFA. FFA. What's FFA? Bam. 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 Okay, so you're saying like square. Okay, gotcha. Who says, how long am I going to stream today? Probably like 8 to 10 hours. It's probably going to be a long one.
It's
so
just
buckle on in.
For a Hashel. Probably going to be a rare drop.
The rare drop for Hashel?
Sony still owns LOD.
Kaibar says Sony still owns the IP for it. So why don't they do anything with it, Kaibar? Dark Daddy says most likely Need for Speed or Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider? I beat the original one on the PS1 back in the day. That would be. I feel like that'd be interesting to stream. I feel like it would. I feel like playing it today would be really rough, but I don't know. Hell yeah, Poof! You could be around. Bam, and bam. 5:44. Let's go. Yeah, Poof. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, but it got canceled. So yeah, I've got the world's my oyster. Tomorrow I have work for only 4 hours. I'll probably be on like early afternoon is probably the plan. Damn. Rev says they put that Easter egg in that Astrobot game. There's a Legend of Dragoon. There should be Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, because it's Sony IP. I don't remember seeing Legend of Dragoon when I played Astrobot, but when I played it, I had never played this, so I could have missed it. Kyra says, I have a feeling Sony will use Legend of Dragoon's popularity to sell the PS6 since it's going digital only. I'm not buying it. Unless they change their minds. Cookie asks, am I going to get snipped? No, it was just like a medical screening. Like a stress test and stuff like that. I'm old, so, you know, gotta get checked up sometimes. You know, I am going to be 41 in like 2 weeks. Nate says, I'm saying that they pay to get them canceled. Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Could be. Rev says, I wish you'd stream this at a time that I can watch when I'm not at work. Yeah, but when you're home, you a lot of days, don't you stream a lot of nights anyway? I feel like you should prioritize my stream over your job, Revbomb. Priorities, man.
I'm not buying
priorities.
a PS6 either.
Nice.
At
We got
least
it.
with GOG I can get my offline installers.
I mean, what's nice is I am getting a lot of addition experience here. Oh, you're in. That's all right. Sorn says this game is peak. Yeah, my first time ever running it. User says, am I doing a birthday stream? I don't know. Probably. My birthday's on the 18th. I'm not even sure. I might be working. I don't know. I didn't take off for it. I think I'm working. So if I do stream, it'll be at night.
I'm right now gonna have to really lock in at the end of the day.
Rev, I appreciate you having you here, brother. Keeping the spoilers out of the chat. Ooh, is that double berserker? No, it's not. Yeah, this item's hard. This item's hard to get. I've been in this area for a minute and haven't got it. Take that. Various sticks. Maestro says when play once you will get it, or when use if play how you do it. You ask about the energy girdle. I think it's some kind of a equipment or an armor or something for Hashel. I'm not really exactly sure what it does or how good it is. Angelo says birthday stream. Let's do it. We'll see, maybe. Oh man, I messed that up. Ultra says drop chance is 2%. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna be here for an hour. Is the item that good or nah? Kyber says I'm not buying a PS6 either. At least with the GOG, I can get my offline installers. Yeah, I'm a physical collector. So if they're really sticking to that, then just like DG, I will not be buying a PS6 or buying any of their games. Swell Nate says it's important to get all the Stardusts. I plan to get all the Stardust, but with this energy girdle, like, is it worth an hour or whatever of grinding to get it? Like, if it's really good, then yes, I want it. Ultra says it is pretty good. All right, okay. I'll keep grinding then. Cody says, gotta say, birthday stream is on your birthday suit. It's a rule. I think it's against the TOS.
I'm a physical collector
I'll DM
too,
TikTok
but
and
at
ask
least
them.
with GOG and offline files, I can make my own discs.
That's fair, Kaibar. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. I gotta check out my additions. I feel like I've made some progress with these additions, no? I feel like I've done Hashels correctly so many times, and it's still so low leveled. Double smack. Yeah, I'm super not into buying digital games. I think I only own like, I think I own less than half a dozen digital games. I just don't buy digital ever. Members only. Thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Let's hit it. Ooh, got a level up. Nice. Didn't someone say that max level in this game is kind of low? Let's go. Thanks for the heart me. Didn't they say it's like level 60 or something like that? Kaibar says, thank you so much, members only. Kaibar says, with image burn, you can make your own
Hashel's additions
bootable
get challenging,
discs.
but his high speed make it easy to catch up.
Ooh, Dart's almost done. Look, 8 more successful crush dances and he's done.
Compared to other RPGs,
Rose. Let's see, Hashel. All right, Hashel is almost level 4 with Flurry of Sticks. I think once I hit level 5 on it, I'm going to take him out. And then double smacks. We're getting maxed. All right, so soon we're going to switch characters soon. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ultra says max level is 60. Plus says Hatchel's additions get challenging, but this high speed make it easy to catch up. Rev says compared to other RPGs, yes. Dark Daddy says you could do a stream playing Cool Borders. I don't know that game. I think you mentioned it before though. So Nate says you could buy Dart's special armor of yore in the early game, but I think it makes the game easier for me. Was that the one that's worth 10,000 gold in like an early town? I remember seeing an item that was like super expensive early on. I honestly probably have enough gold to buy it now. Probably. I feel like I don't spend that much gold. Rev says max level 65. Swell says, yeah. Is it worth it to go back and buy it? Sherbert says, thanks for reminding me that I need to play this. Have you ever played it before? It's my first time ever playing the game.
10k for the armor of yore.
Bam. 10k for armor. Should I go back and get it? Darth Daddy says snowboarding's on the PS1. Oh, no, yes, I don't have that. Sherbert says, nope, never played it before. Thanks for the follow. 10 push-ups to follow. Let's go. is really cool, Sherbert, to go back through like the old games from back in the day that you never played, and then experiencing the first time.
It's 60.
And then what's cool is when you stream
I
it,
knew it
people
was something
people
like
get all
that.
excited talking about it, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, are you gonna
At
do?
Sherbet, you need to
Are you
play
gonna do
this
this
for
kind of
sure.
run or that kind of run?" And you're like, I never played this before." I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna do the run where I try to win. Yang related. Thanks for the share. Yeah, Sherbert says, I'm going through JRPGs I miss. Have you ever done, Sherbert, have you done Wild Arms, Grandia, Suikoden, Xenosaga, Xenogears, Vandal Hearts, Parasite Eve? There's so many, Shadow Hearts. I'm trying to go through all those too. Persona, Arc the Lad, Persona 1 and 2. Persona 1 and 2 are expensive, Sherbert. How are you playing those? Yeah, Kless Gaming is a big, Sherbert, just so you know, Kless Gaming is a big RPG streamer. He does only RPGs. Right now, he's streaming Wild Arms. I have a system I got off TikTok, so I have all the games. Oh, okay. So you're doing, like, you're emulating them? Okay, that's what's up. Sherbert says, I start Suikoden, Xenogears is next, and I love
At
Parasite
Sherbet, I'm
Eve.
running Parasite Eve right now. I'll be on tonight.
Yep, Kaibar is currently streaming that game. It's a great game. I remember I didn't have a PS1 growing up. I remember one of my friends rented it, and I played it once. I thought it was, like, really scary and really cool. But I never, like, beat it. And then I streamed it all the way through and beat it in 2023, and it was so fun. It was definitely one of my favorite games of the year. So fun. Kaibar says, if you're going to drop 10k for an item, get an Ultimate War God and give it to Albert. Where do I buy that from, Kaibar? Right now, I only have 6,600 gold. How do I have so little? I don't have a lot of gold, actually. Sherbert says, sorry for... Oh, you're not spamming. You're good, Sherbert. You're good, brother. Sherbert, you should join the Discord, and, we can talk about which games we're
can't
going to
buy
play
one
and
yet.
stuff. And you can you can vote on which games I stream, also. Just join on up. Sherbert says, I'm not digging the digital ROMs. I don't want to be that guy, but physical is where I love. Yeah, some of these games are so expensive that it's like when I streamed, very recently, I streamed Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the first time, and I wanted to do the PS1 version, so I was going to buy it.
The Armor of Legend is the best overall
and I looked
armor
at it,
in the
and it was
game.
like $200, and I was
Worth
like,
the 10k if you have extra.
I'm like, nah. I'm like, I can't drop $200 on this game right now. I can't really justify that. So I ended up just playing, I had it on the PSP, so I just did that instead. Kyra says you can get the War God in Lohan. I mean, I might be able to sell enough stuff to be able to afford it. The Armor of Legend is 10k. Trevor says absolutely love Symphony of the Night. Yeah, it was awesome. My first time playing it, it was right now it's my favorite or second favorite game that I played this year. Loved it. Plus says I wouldn't spend 10k on Ultimate War God. Jason says Albert's Edition damage is so broken in the end game, his Dragoon form is kind of pointless. Yeah, but he's got that good defense ability,
only for
Jason.
Albert, no War Gods for anyone else.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, Dart's almost done with this, with that edition. Carver says I ran Symphony of the Night a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think Rev was running it too, but I don't think he finished. Sherbert says PSP and Vita are so underrated. Yeah, stream. So Sherbert, what's cool is I had looked it up, and I had read like a couple years ago that there was a way to stream PSP directly to your TV, directly through a capture card with like this cable. And I ended up figuring out how to do it, and I streamed it for I was actually holding my PSP streaming Symphony of the Night, which was pretty cool. It looked a little stretched out though. It didn't look great, but it worked. Angelo says my GameCube is arriving today, and Path of Radiance, right, Angelo? That's gonna be a fun playthrough. I've heard that game's incredible. I did stream Radiant Dawn, the sequel, and I didn't really like that game that much. Sherbert says, and Indars as well. Rogo says, I need to get one of those to complete my collection. A GameCube. Sherbert says, you know what other system is underrated for JRPGs? PS2? Oh, Genesis?
Symphony
you think so?
of the Night is the game I get the most heat for never playing.
Why do you say Albert? Melrose editions are arguably harder. So far, I only have one of Melrose editions, and it's just a one press. Currently. Let's go. Nicely done. I'm getting this down, this crush dance. No problem with Melrose editions by Suck with Alberts. Kless says Symphony of the Night is the game I get the most heat for never playing. Kless, like I said, I played it for the first time like a month ago or 2 months ago. You know how I said this game is really good, but it doesn't quite live up to all the hype for me? I would say Symphony of the Night met the hype, if not exceeded the hype. It is really fun. Swell says, armor of your 35 physical defense, 35 magic defense, it can't be poisoned or stunned. So what do you guys think? Should I go back after this area and go and buy that, or buy the War God thing for Albert? Or 'cause right now I only have 7,000 gold, but I could probably sell enough stuff to get the 10,000. I probably can. Will says, do you know how to level up your Dragoon level? I think it's just from getting SP from doing additions, I think. I believe. World Girl says, did you get it from eBay?
At Plus
Angel
Gaming,
says yes.
maybe one of these days, if I can do a
Sherbert
longer
says
stream,
soundtracks are
I'll
a big
do
thing for
another
me,
run
and
of
OST can make or
SOTN.
break a game. The OST in this game is incredible. I love it. I love it. Oh, damn. What was I going to say? I was going to say something about game collecting.
At Ultros 13C,
Thanks
I
for the
say
10,000
it's the
likes,
Something I
opposite.
was going to say.
I maxed out all of Albert's editions, but I never got Maris.
There we go. There we go. Dart actually might be done. That might have been my last one for him. I've like got that one down now. Ultra says it gives you 50% attack evasion, I believe. So should I go back and do that? What do you guys think? So Nate says yes. Red Bomb says I see the opposite. I maxed out all. Can one of you guys send the Discord link? Because we gotta get everybody up in there. Let me see. I think Dart might be done. Oh, one more. Look at that. One more. One more. That's crazy. Hashel's 3 away from getting level 4 Flurry of Sticks. And Meru is 10 away from finishing Double Smack. And then I'm taking Meru out. Alright, so even though I haven't found this item that I'm trying to find, we are getting a lot of addition
At Sherbet,
progress
you
here.
will love Xenogears Ost.
Kyber says, I'm the first one to 10k likes today. My man. Sherbert says, Final Fantasy 2, for instance, critically panned. I love it. The music is a driving force. Final Fantasy 2? You mean for the Famicom? I only really remember the intro song for that, and it's like that classic Final Fantasy theme that's in like a lot of the games. But I can't, aside from that track, I can't really think of any other tracks in that game. Nope. Damn.
But I think after I do the
Original
Lunar
FF2,
games,
so
I'm
sure,
gonna
Bert.
run the FF4
Tyler Thompson
3D
says this is my
remake.
favorite game of all time. My first time ever running it, Tyler. And it is pretty darn good, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty darn good. There we go. World Girl, thanks for dropping the Discord link. So Sherbert, I think Darth Daddy might be in the Discord. Everybody that's not in the Discord, definitely join to chat about RPGs and to vote on which
Guys,
games
I
get
think
played.
we're in
We do
for
need more
overloading
RPG
him.
enthusiasts in
Maybe
the Discord.
we should tips to the correct part of the game.
Yeah, we definitely need more JRPG people in the Discord because when we hold polls, the JRPGs often don't do that well. So definitely join if you have a Discord. Nate says this is one of my favorites, but Kingdom Hearts takes the win for me. That was the last game I streamed. Was Kingdom Hearts 1. I did the final mix version on the all-in-one collection, and I beat Sephiroth, I beat the Phantom, I beat the Ice Titan, I beat Mysterious Stranger, Kurtzisa, and got the ultimate weapon. I did everything. My next game after this is, well, I might finish Iron Fury, but my next real game after this is going to be Chain of Memories, which I've never played Chain of Memories before. So that should be cool. Ultros asked, did I ever play Sea of Stars? I streamed Sea of Stars and I beat it in 2024. And I did all of the post-game stuff, but I didn't do the DLC because it wasn't out yet. And I never went back to the game.
At Kaibar83, absolutely loved it.
Sherbert says, it's all peace and love, my brother. Hell yeah. Kevin Petty says, which disc are you on? I'm on disc 2 currently. Disc 2. Swell says, I just bought it last week. Sea of Stars. It's pretty good. It's not like...
Sea of Stars was amazing.
I would
Ost
say...
was so good.
I would say, even though I'm not even halfway through this game, I would say this game is better than Sea of Stars. But Sea of Stars is good. It has some strengths. The battle system is fun. The story overall is pretty good, pretty fun. Some things I don't like about it, the two main things I don't like about that game are, number one, the progression, which a progression in an RPG game is really important to me. And I feel like in that game, you don't, like, tangibly feel your characters getting stronger very often. And, like, I feel like on level ups, unlike this game, I feel like on level ups, you don't notice a big increase in your power. Or
At
for upgrades and stuff.
Swell_Nate, damn right, X33
Getting
was
new
legit
skills and stuff
fire.
make a big difference, but I feel like a lot of times, and you learn like the combos and stuff, the combination abilities are cool, but I feel like a lot of times you just don't feel like a difference in your power. I feel like that's a negative in Sea of Stars. Also, another thing I didn't like about that game, again, I like the game, but another thing I didn't like about it are that the two main characters, Zale and Valerie, are not memorable, and they don't really have personalities. Some of the other characters, can't remember his name, the chef character you get, like, I like him. I liked Beast. I liked the assassin girl, I forget her name. Like, some of the other characters I liked, but the two main characters I actually don't really like, and I think they're very one-dimensional and boring. So Nate says the Kingdom Hearts package. Oh, okay, I got you. Very, very worth it. Very, very worth it. So much game in that little package. Melody says, chat's going fast. I didn't see you said it, but I've gotten some good games off of Macari. The only game I've ever bought off Macari was I bought Volgar the Viking off Macari for the Dreamcast. And then I ended up playing it digitally
They addressed
anyway.
Valeria and Zale in the DLC a bit.
Garl. Yes, Kless, Garl. That's the chef guy in Sea of Stars. Yep. What was the assassin girl's name? I don't remember. And then the alchemist name. I don't remember his name either. Or the archivist, or whatever he was called. Nate says the storyline and the background setting are pristine. Oh yeah, the story's great, and it's very, very pretty game. Very, very pretty, very well animated. I like the game. It's a good game. It's just like there was a couple things about it I thought could have been a little bit better. Kless says they addressed Valerie and Zale in the DLCs a bit. Oh, they made them a little more interesting. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't do the DLCs. I did the post game, and then I finished it. DLC wasn't out yet. Never went back to it. And I probably won't. Rashawn and Sarai. Okay. Plus, how recently did you play that game? You definitely have a better memory than I do, my dude. But still, very good game. I recommend it. Very good. World Girl, thanks for dropping the Discord link. I appreciate you. The only mods here right now are Rev, and I think Billings might still be here. Koof Savage is back. What's up, brother? Glad to see you, my dude. We're just flying through the game right now. Kless says that he streamed it in 2025 October, so not that long ago. Oh yeah, can a mod, Revbomb, can you pin World Girl's Discord link that she posted? Kless says I played it when it came out and then streamed it for the first time when the DLC came out. Okay. Yeah, Rev was saying I should maybe move on from this area. But I mean, I've only gotten like one level up. I'm not really leveling up here. I'm just getting addition stuff. Oh, World Girl pinned it. Awesome. Koof says on the end of the stream, I'm going to send you $500. You don't have to do that,
I honestly
Koof.
didn't
Don't send
know
me
Sea of Stars had DLC. Looks like I have weekend plans now.
Swell Nate says there's another great game, Lies of P. Lies of P has been in my polls to get streamed, but it's never won one of my Discord polls. But it's been suggested, and there were people that wanted to see
At
that.
Ultros 13, it's free in about 10 to 15 hours.
My man. Bam. Bam. Oh, Dart's done. Dart's done. I'm not going to attack with him anymore. He's done. What? I thought I got that. Sherbert says, thank you for inviting me. Of course. Becca Lynn, good morning. How you doing, Becca Lynn? Angelo says, goated. Kevin says, and that's why hard editions are not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, so Dart's done. Kevin said, or the Ultra says, well, hot damn, definitely doing that this weekend. Dude, I cannot get this drop. I just cannot get it. Kyber says, eventually I'm going to get the East series starting with East 8. Yeah, they say East 8's the best one. So I've streamed, I streamed East 1 and 2. There's like a book, East Book 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx CD. I played that on the TurboGrafx Mini. And I also streamed East Origin. Koof says Fortnite or Minecraft. Definitely Fortnite if I had to pick between them. Neither of them were really like my bag, but Minecraft I never really could get into.
Thanks for the 10,000
Sherbert
likes,
says,
Melody Barber.
so what's your favorite RPG? I'm also playing Metaphor ReFantazio, and I love it. I haven't played that one. My favorite RPG is probably a tie between a JRPG and a Western RPG, and those would be...
The best part about YS is you don't have to start from YS1. The whole story is out of order.
Well, Kaibar, if you're gonna play East
There's
2...
There's a badass cutscene coming up.
Yeah? I would badass cutscene coming up. I would say though, if you're gonna play East 2, then you should play East 1 first, because East 2 is a direct direct sequel from the first game. Stinky sigh. Coop said my mom passed last year. I'm sorry to hear that, Coop. I'm sorry, man. Kyra says the best part about East is you don't have to start from the beginning. Rev says there's a badass cutscene. Ultra says you could buy energy girdle later. It's not going to make her break. Oh, all right. I'll just keep it moving then. I've been here for a long time. We got some addition. We got some addition progress though. We got a little something out of this. Got a little something out of it. Oh, so favorite RPGs ever. A tie between a JRPG and a Western RPG, and those would be Shining Force 3 on the Sega Saturn, and then the much more recent Baldur's Gate 3. I played the Xbox version, but I think they're all the same. But yeah, those would be my picks for favorite RPGs of all time. Meru actually might be done with her edition. We'll see after the battle. Golgo says they need to remaster this game. A lot of people are saying that. Kyber says 1 and 2 are direct. The rest of the story is out of order. Yeah, so if you haven't played them, Kybar, East 1 and 2, at least the TurboGrafx versions, are amazing. I highly, highly recommend them. If you've ever played the popular NES RPG called Crystallis, they're very similar to that game, but in my opinion, they're like way better than Crystallis is. Like way better. And people love Crystallis. I think Crystallis is good, but I think East 1 and 2 are they're the same exact style, but just like turned up like a notch or two. Haschel, Albert, and Meru are your loved characters, but they're not worth it. Let's see. I think Meru's done on her additions. Hold on. Dart is done. Everything's maxed for Dart. Haschel's got a little while to go. And then Meru is not done. One more. She needs one more. All right, we're going to go. We're going to forget the energy girdle, I guess.
Imagine saying the best physical attacker and magic user aren't worth it.
Sherbert says, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Highly recommend it, especially if you've ever played D&D, Sherbert. Because I play D&D every week with my friends, and they did a really good job of adapting 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons into a video game. It's done pretty much perfect. It's pretty much perfect game, Sherbert. Kyber says, East 10 Norgets is legit fire. The ship battles are fun as hell. I own it. I don't think I have, because didn't they release a new version of it? I don't think I have the original version, but I haven't played it. I've heard mixed things about it. Rev says it's definitely the hottest take I've ever heard. Imagine saying the best physical
attacker
gives
match
you a
users
50%
SP
I guess because their
that
editions
is its
are hard.
main draw.
Gogo says I enjoyed this game when I was a kid. Elden Ring is very tough. I haven't played that, but it's going to be my next poll on Discord for a game for me to play. I've streamed Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls Remake. Additions are so difficult, you're not likely to finish them when you attack, says Kevin. Ultra says the girl gives you 50% SP boost. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, but isn't Haschel's Dragoon form not even that good anyway? Rev says it's cold getting good. Sherbert says that's like a bucket list thing. I need to play at least once. Sherbert, I really recommend. Honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. I think that should be the next game that you play. Kevin says White Dragoon and Dark Dragoons are the most powerful magic characters. Oh, so Haschel's Dragoon form is one of the most powerful? Didn't seem like it. Nate says Concert Radon took me 2 weeks. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's from Elden Ring. Kevin says red and gold dragons are the strongest attackers. User says, hang to work, catch you later. Am I going to be on tonight? I might stream something tonight, but I don't think I'll be streaming this. I asked Billings if he wanted to do more Halo, and he didn't answer. Yo, man, don't kill him. That's what our boss said. Our Baldwin is back. Hey, Ardar, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Oh, you're talking about
is
D&D.
in the Dark Souls series
D&D's so
too.
fun, Sherbert. Ultra says, oh, damn. It's mediocre. Dark Dragoon is Rose, says Kevin. Okay. Oh, damn. I gotta move. Hey! Haschel's Dragoon is Lightning Dragoon. Swell Nate says Sekiro is the Dark
Haschel
Soul
has
series
a
2.
spell
I haven't played that yet.
3 that is
I haven't played
arguably
Black
one
Myth
of the
Wukong. I
best
haven't played Lies of P.
spells.
I haven't played Mortal Shell. I haven't played, what's that other series called? Neo. I haven't played any of the Neo games. What am I supposed to do here? Leave? Oh, can't. He, where are you going? I can't even fight these. What do I do? Am I supposed to just let them beat? Am I supposed to just go down to the arrows? Darn, those nimble rats. Oh, just like a timer thing. Brother, take care of him, will ya? Oh, boss fight? I don't think I'm ready for a boss fight. I got him. It's been a while. I'm aching to get him. He cracked his neck. He's like doing the piccolo. Let us meet with your boss. We'll have to talk. There'll be no talking. You've already ruined our territory. Why is Haschel walking out there? That pose, it must be from the Roge school. What? How do you know about that? Oh, this guy fights like Haschel. That's my question. How'd you find out about the Roge school? Who cares? If you really want to learn about it, tussle with me. Let's go, baby. Cool. I like it. This game is really fun.
At
Baldwin says, do I plan on playing
1127
Dino Blade?
absolutely love Dino Blade.
I don't know what Dino Blade is, Baldwin. I never even heard of that. Angelo says, Dart doesn't have his Dragoon. True. Ultra says, absolutely. Oh, is this guy gonna turn into a Dragoon? Uh-oh. Dude, look how hurt my party is. This is bad. This
isn't even a mini-boss fight.
Oh, it's not? Okay, I should be good then. I was a little concerned. I should probably take Crush Dance off and give him something easier. Now that it's maxed out. Use my Dragoon form? I don't think I need to. Booyah! Bam! Oh, that's one down. Get him, Muru. Double smack. Alright, well, her addition's done now. So that's pretty sweet. Get him, Haschel. Alright, just the big boy. Oh, damn, he hits hard. Oh, yikes.
I love when you get on the ghost ship.
He's got good defense. Ultra says it's a Souls-like game where you're a Spinosaurus with a sword. What console is that for, Ultra? Is there physical? Bulbin says it's Dark Souls with dinosaurs with swords in their mouths. You guys send me that on Discord. I'll look into it and see how much it costs. Give them something with more damage output. I think you came into my stream when I played Dino Blade. I don't remember you playing that. Swell Nate says, I love when you get on the ghost ship. Dang, this guy. Thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Let's do it, baby. Kyber says, no spoilers, please. Ultra says, it's on Steam. Yeah, I only get physical games. All right, 10 push-ups. She might go down if she gets hit again, actually. Get him, Haschel. Nice.
At swell_Nate, that comment was the
that guy's good
bro.
defense. Oh, no. Oh, he's stunned, though. He's stunned. Get in there. That guy can take a hit. $29 damage. Ugh. But he's weak to magic. I might have to Dragoon Haschel. Let's just do it. It's his first time playing. We're trying to keep him surprised for things that are happening. I think I missed the spoiler. Dang, this guy says Peggy has a 1% drop rate in sachets. Oh, the piggies. Yeah, I don't think I got a single sachet from them, did I?
At Kybar83, he doesn't know when or what happens. I didn't say much.
See you, brother.
That's all I was gonna say.
I don't have any MP. I can't even do it. Man. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. His HP bar's red. This might kill him. Get him, Haschel. Get him. Yep, dead. Great job. What a weird looking face Haschel's got. A handsome, dapper young man. Haschel leveled. Kyber says don't scroll up. My computer, my mouse is all the way over there anyway. Will says, I solely use Albert
At swell_Nate, it's all good. I have to bite my tongue because I want to talk about everything Laud.
After we're done playing the game, Kybar, we can talk about it.
At
That guy had good defense.
swell_Nate,
He didn't have that much
let's
HP.
not mention
The Rose School
anything
martial arts
about
is a
what
tradition found
happens
only in
in
my
the
village.
future from
All the
now
people who use the
on.
Roche style from outside my village must have a connection there. Do you know a woman fighter called Claire? I don't know any such woman. I learned it from my boss, Garrick. My boss used to study it seriously, but he was kicked out 20 years ago. Then he became a bandit. I wonder if Garrick has Hashel's daughter. And wait, Hashel's daughter's name is Claire, isn't it? Are we actually gonna learn? Interesting. We actually might learn stuff about his backstory. You remember how like in Final Fantasy VII, like Barrett's a cool character or whatever, but then randomly you meet Dyne and you learn like that whole backstory about Barrett.
I
And
used
it's like pretty deep and awesome,
times.
especially
The
in
best
Rebirth.
defense
They
is
did such a
unending
great job
offense.
with the Dyne portions. Interesting. Kevin says best team in the game. 2 big attackers, red and gold, and then the white dragoon takes care of the effects and heals. I use Rose Storm like 2 times. The best defense is unending offense. Ultros. Shadow Rye says, good morning. Wanted to come give some support for one of my favorite games. Appreciate you, Shadow. Thanks, man. Rose says, I love to talk to you about
At
some things.
Kaibar83, I wasn't going to. I wish I could replay this game for the first time.
You are replaying it for the first time with me right now, Swell Nate. You cannot defeat my boss. My boss is 10 times as strong as me. I mean, that guy was not very impressive, so... We came in there with everyone at like a 3rd health. It's my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. Can't wait to see what Garrick's made of. I'm guessing he's gonna use darts.
At Rev Bomb,
Dragoon
hell
Soul
yes.
against
Drop
us.
me a message on
We're on our
Discord.
way.
I'm available.
What are you doing? Dark Daddy, thanks for the rose, man. Thanks for all the support in the stream, by the way, guys. A good number of follows already. Lots of likes.
That's
Lots of
Kevin
everything.
enough discussing things
Kybar,
in the
thanks for the
future.
donut. Lock Cole, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow. Let's hit it. We've got to be like somewhat like close to 20 follows already on the stream. I would guess. That's what it feels like. It's pretty solid. What's up, Manny? What's Hashel doing? Oh, he's breaking the door. That was kind of awesome. I like that. Clay Forrester says, I'll follow you, but you don't have to do the push-ups. Okay. I don't mind doing them, but okay. It helps keep me in shape. That way I don't have to go to the gym, ever. Kevin says, I played this for the first time in 2000. I was like 12 years old. Kyber says, damn you, Mel, stop tapping so fast. Manny says, sup, Melody? Ultra says, let the old man cook. Lock Cole says, last time I watched you, had done a ton of crunches. I didn't want to injure you. I think that was only 2 streams ago. Yeah, I did like, I don't know, maybe like 500 something crunches that day. I think 520. Pretty. My stomach was sore for like 2 days.
Because I want my crown
I appreciate
back.
you, Locke. Chewbacca, thanks for the follow. I thought you already followed me, Chewbacca. I'll do the push-ups though. They're good for you. Antoine Wilson says he loves this game. Man, my first time playing it, it's pretty fun. It seems like I'm enjoying it more and more as I'm playing through it too. It definitely keeps growing on you and growing on you. Oh, my back hurts, Hashel says.
The
It's
music
funny.
in the background.
Kevin says, what's the expensive armor that gives huge magic defense? I don't know. Kybar says, remember the stairs after the squats, anyone? I haven't done the squats in a few streams. The music in the background
At Kybar83, I am surprised he hasn't
it's called
invested
Simple
in a
and
stair
Clean.
lift for
It's
squad
from
days.
the first Kingdom Hearts. We don't know when they will come back. We gotta leave them then. We'll be back if something happens. Okay, what are we doing? I wanna go get that. There's that crate. I wanna go open that crate. If they come back, I'll destroy them. Be good, Hashel. So we're leaving Hashel behind? I don't want to. I want to bring Hashel with me. What? Sorry about that. What? Wait, what? Which... Why did Hashel do that? He just knocked out Meru and then ran away. That was weird. I mean, I guess he probably... I'm guessing he thinks his daughter might be here. But why would he... But why would he have to knock out Meru and run away? Like, doesn't make...
At swell
I don't think
underscore
he
Nate,
secretly
this
works
game's
for
Ost
Garrick
is
because
legit
it
fire.
legitimately seems like he doesn't know who Garrick was. Like, that's what it seemed like. Kevin says totally worth it, by the way, the armor. So after this area, should I go get that armor? It's in Lohan, right?
Kevin, you're only
Nate says,
the
I'm talking about the music in
person
this
to
game right
mention
now.
it.
Oh, okay. Kevin says, that's it. I was going to say the armor of Yor, but I didn't want to sound stupid. This game's OST is fire. Agree, Kaibar. Rev says, you're only the 10th person to mention it. All will be revealed, says Ultros. Something bumped into me. She doesn't even know what happened.
At Kaibar 83, everything is fire.
Alright, I think Meru is done. So let's grab... So I could use Shauna. I could. To level up her Dragoon form. I could. In fact, that's going to be the most brainless. Let's do that. We're going to hold off on Rose. We're going to bring in Albert, because Albert has the hardest additions. Dart's addition's maxed out. So we're going to have... And Shauna's just going to attack. So we're going to do like that. I think that's actually the easiest to do with Albert. So we're going to do like that. Eventually I'm going to get that item to help with Albert's additions. But, yeah, let me just double check something real quick. So for Dart, I think Volcano is going to be his best. Yeah, we're gonna go Volcano for Dart. Yeah, Meru's done. Jason Blanco, thanks for the follow, man. I'm doing 10 push-ups to follow. So I'm gonna do 10 push-ups for you.
At
Oh,
swell
Nate's leaving.
underscore Nate
I'll see you later,
Bud.
Nate. Definitely join the Discord, brother, if you haven't already. Kaibar says Forrester, Chrono
At
Cross
Play
just got a
Forrester
remaster
photo
not
with
that
like
long ago. Yeah, it
FF7
did.
remake graphics would be
It did.
epic.
All right, let's do our 10 push-ups. And we'll do another 10 for Kevin. What's up, Clay? Oh, your boy's sweating right now. I go in here? Yeah, we get rested to full. Let's go grab this item. Good. I actually needed that. I only had 2 left, so that's actually pretty good. Alright, let's keep it moving. But now, we have Shauna.
Joined.
Oh, awesome. You joined the Discord? Awesome, Nate. Silverwolf, thanks for the share. I saw my Black Label Chrono Cross on the PS1. I'm not sure if I have the greatest hits or the Black Label. I'd have to check. But I've never played it. Ultra says, how excited are you for Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out? Sometime in the 2030s? I'm pumped. That's why I'm going to play through every single one of them. Starting with, continuing with Rechained right after we're done with Legend of Dragoon. Oh, 2 Berserkers, nice. Yeah, we're going to just defend with Dart. Dart has nothing to gain from this. But Shauna needs to get some SP. Oh, wow. Oh, it's because these guys have low defense, that's why. She did good damage. Alright, Albert, ready? Let's do it. Bam. 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 Nope. So hard. So hard, bro. Actually, I will attack with Dart.
Memories.
At Manny Thats was a great stream last night.
Alright. Get him, Shauna. Get that SP. Man, she sucks. Swell Nate says, see you, have fun. See you later, brother. Manny says, when are we finishing Halo? I'd be down. So I asked Rev if he wanted to play more tonight, but, or not Rev. I asked Billy if he wanted to play more tonight, but he didn't answer. Severed Chain of Memories.
At Kaibar 83, I just feel like it will be delayed 34 times before we get it.
I hope not. Angel says he's getting his order in soon. Hell yeah. Mr. Whatever says, I joined in and heard you say so hard. I was talking about
At
additions.
Ultros 13, I feel the same way about KH4.
Shauna leveled up. Nice. Kevin says, wait till you get to the next couple. They're way harder. Oh my god. We gotta get that War Gods thing. Yeah, I might actually grind a little bit more. I want to get Albert's Edition down at least, where I can actually do it. Shauna is totally support character, not meant for attacking. I'm trying to level up her Dragoon's form. Clay says, I think it's said coming out in 2028. Darth Daddy, thanks for the share. Kingdom Hearts 4 says, Clay totally says, damn, you're not done with this game yet? No. No, I'm not really like motoring through it, really. Maybe I should be. But I'm like kind of taking my time, messing around, leveling up additions. Like, you know. Go ahead, Shauna. Get in there.
There's rock fireflies right there in that room on the right.
No, I think I'll use Shauna until I level up her Dragoon form one more time. I think I'm gonna do that here. Plus we're trying to get that drop, so we're killing two birds with one stone. Oh damn, with one stone here. It's so hard to do. So hard. It's so hard, Mr. Unknown. Take your time and enjoy this game. Yep. Ultra says that's what they're saying. Kevin says, yep. Totally says, I kid. This is absolutely a take your time kind of game. Yeah, I probably could rush through this and beat it a lot faster than I'm currently on pace
I've never
for.
played Halo
But,
either, but you guys made it awesome.
I like traditional RPGs. I like grinding, and I feel like I'm getting a lot out of the grinding with the combination of trying to get drops for stuff, leveling up additions, leveling up XP, leveling up your Dragoon forms. Like, there's a lot you get out of battling. Even when you're battling weak enemies, you get like a lot out of it. So, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Come on. Bam. Nope. Damn. I suck so hard with that. Stinky sigh. Oh no, not the
At
stinky
Melody
sigh.
Barber, I missed the last half of the stream
that
last
hurt.
night. I hate
Damn.
getting up at 5:30 a.m.
Get in there, Shauna. Get in there with your 20 damage. Alright, Albert. Bam. Bam. I have not gotten Spinning Rod to work once since I switched over to Albert again. I haven't done it once. You want to level Shauna's Dragoon to 3? That's going to take too long. It's like 12k SP. Oh, is it? So what's the best way? So what's the best way to level up her? So what's the best way to do it with her? She's not good enough for me to want to like have in my party. The game doesn't track SP games. Kevin says Albert blows. I like him, but his additions are so hard. Melody says they were only on for about 20 minutes after you crashed. Manny says when Adora grenaded us going down the lift to have me yeah, that was all. I just sat there waiting for you guys to go down, and as soon as the lift started going down, I just chucked a grenade down there. That's what you get. Galaxy says you're doing it right.
Spirit
That and
pots
SP potions.
And SP gain
Okay.
equipped.
Angelo, thank you for the share, man. Clay says there's probably a mod for SP track. Yeah, I think in the base game though, they just don't tell you. I mean, I'm getting that SP. She gets 50 in attack, and you can't fail it. So, bam, 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 bam. Ah, damn, dude, it's impossible. It's she's dead. Oh, no, right. He didn't attack. He just stole 50 gold. Bro, I swear, it's literally impossible to do Albert's stupid thing. Volcano!
At Manny, that was hilarious, and Endara being surprised the bad guys were shooting at you. LMAO.
Yeah, I'm like, the
game
bad
does
guys are
track
shooting at
SP
me. What the
games,
hell?
But it's a background thing you can't see.
He ran. Good riddance. The usual takes are not right, says Kevin. Silverwolf says, if you mean skill SP, you only get a point every time you complete the move. No, I think she gets 50, I think. It says it. Galaxy says, Meru's additions are always the hardest for me. Well, so far I only have her level 1 addition, and it was really easy. But we'll see what happens. Manny says, we all gave him S about it. Like, what's the bad guy supposed to do? Not attack you? Exactly. Rev says, Mr. Self-Righteous over here. Wait, what happened? John says at work, I'm listening in. I've heard it's so hard so many times. It's so hard, John. Kevin says 50 and it goes up like 200 endgame. Okay. Her final edition breaks my brain. It's that hard, Galaxy? Dude, I'm telling you. Freaking Alberts are the hardest. It was even harder when it was Lavitz. It was even harder. Gangster. Nope, messed it up. That's okay. That's okay. Whatever SP shows on the screen is what goes into the SP level for your Dragoon, says Kaibar. Yeah, so she gets 50. Yeah. So she gets a lot per attack. She gets a lot. So honestly, 2,000 SP is actually not that much. So I'm getting 50 attack and she can't fail it. Yeah, so yeah, I think we're doing fine. We're doing fine. So hard. I cannot get it to work, bro. I've not gotten it once. I haven't gotten Alberts to work once. It's actually crazy, bro. It's so difficult. 0 successes. Kevin says it's not self-righteous. I'm just trying to get info. Solo says, Woo just got into Dustblood's beta.
The only way Shayna doesn't get SP is if she misses her attack.
Solo, you have to let me know how it is, because Solo, this is actually very important. Solo, I just got it. So you gotta let me know how Dustbloods is. Is it gonna be worth picking up? I currently have 0 Switch 2 games. That'll be playing Switch 1 games until I have a reason to buy a Switch 2 game. Sir Wolf says that's crazy. Kaibar says the only way Shayna doesn't get SPs if she misses her attack. True. Kevin says I'm not giving spoilers. Solo says congrats, Zendara. Thanks, man. Galaxy Sheep says I use only TikTok money to buy it. I didn't spend any of my actual money, like my money from like my job.
Enough
it was purely money from streaming
future
games to buy that console,
and events.
Which I think is so cool that I was able to do that. Splatoon Raiders is really fun. I've only ever tried one Splatoon game, and it got boring for me like super fast. But I mean, maybe I didn't really give it a chance. I don't know. Rev says enough info about future characters. Oh, I don't think I saw his comment, honestly. The only thing I saw him say was that Meru's additions get really hard. That's the only thing I saw him say. Darth says, you think you're having a hard time? I actually have to bob my head to get the timing right for them. Really?
The SP amount you get is listed in the additions list. You could manually track it, Bluetooth.
No, I don't. Ultros, I don't think that's true. We checked that last stream, and we couldn't find anywhere in the status that shows you what the SP is that you need. Ultra. Soul says you earn money and muscle from TikTok. Yeah, and I get to play old games. It's just a win-win-win-win-win. Honestly. Got it. I got it. My first successful Rod Typhoon of the stream. I got one. We're on the board. Kevin says you got some kind of beef with me. Yeah, let's try to get along, Revy B. I don't think Kevin's being saying anything too bad, unless I missed something.
It is in the description of the edition. It shows what the max is when you complete them.
Lucy, what's up? Kyra says it's in the description of the edition. It shows what the max is when you complete them. I don't think so. Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about the SP that you need to level up your Dragoon forms. That's what I thought you meant. I misunderstood what you were talking about. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Lucy, thanks for I love you so much. Clay says relax. Everybody's doing. Yeah, let's all get along, or you're all gonna have to do push-ups. Solo says I've never played this. Would you recommend it? If you like, which Solo, I think you do. If you like very traditional RPG games, turn-based JRPG, I would say this is very, very good. It definitely gives me the vibes of like a Final Fantasy VII type game. Obviously, it's the same generation, the same graphical style. also on the PS1, but it definitely, I would say if you like traditional turn-based RPGs, it's a must-play, I would say. Is it overrated? Maybe a little bit by people that have nostalgia glasses. It's not like the best game I've ever played, but it is very good, very solid, and I think worth playing, I would say. Ultra says get it. Ultra says get it together. Kyra says there's no tracker visible for SP needed for Dragoon levels. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find something like that last stream and I couldn't find anything. Galaxy says let's move on and let's enjoy a fan favorite game. Kyra says you absolutely should play this solo. Manny says my shoulder's jacked up, so I'll do some sit-ups. That's fair. Galaxy says I love this game, but it's not the best JRPG. Yeah, so a lot of people were saying best game ever, favorite game ever. I think some of that's nostalgia. Like I feel like if I had played this when I was a kid, when it came out, if I had played it, I think I would also have a really, really high opinion like that. But I didn't. And I didn't play it until I was 40 years old. But I think if I had played this when I was 15, I probably would be saying something along those lines. Get him, Dart. I wish I could take Dart out. His additions are all maxed right now. Someone's trying to sell me something. No thank you, Gooey. Galax Sheep says, this was my first JRPG. I love it to death, but there are better games. Solo says, right now I'm playing Big Walk. I don't know what that is. Galax Sheep says, to be honest, Expedition 33 is a better game. Yeah, I would say Expedition 33 is better than this game. I agree. Yep, I streamed that last year. And I rank that as my second favorite game of the year. Only after Majora's Mask. Which is incredible.
I agree. It would be nice to not have Dart all the time.
Yeah, Rev. Dart's, like, right now, what's Dart doing right now? He's just, like, I guess leveling up his Dragoon form. Actually, no, he's not. He doesn't have a Dragoon form right now. He's literally doing nothing. He's just sitting there with his thumb up his tuchus. Doing nothing. Galaxy says, I've never beat Majora's Mask. I think I'm too dumb. I had chat helping me. I didn't do it like on my own. With the help of chat, and most notably the TikTok user called the Love Witch, most notably, not only did I beat Majora's Mask by 100% in it. I got every heart piece, I got every mask, I did everything you could possibly do in the game. I completed my like little journal thing. I did everything. Ooh, someone leveled up. Kyra says, I do need to bump Grandia up my games to stream. I've been itching to play it again. Yeah, I've mentioned the other day, I've never played the first one. I've only played the PS2 port of the second one, which I hear is a bad version of the game, and I loved it. So, Ultra says, I can't remember. Can you not sub him out? Nope, you cannot. Clay says, I hope they remake Twilight or Majora's Mask next. I mean, if the Ocarina of Time remake does really well, I could see them doing that. They did do that. They did that weird remake of Link's Awakening for the Switch. I heard that's good. I've heard. CJ says, looks like you finally have Rod Typhoon down. I mean, I did it twice. Let's not get crazy.
Dude,
I did it twice.
One of the best love stories on
Jinxed.
the PS1.
Jinxed. Royal Girl says that there's a rumored Majora's Mask remake. I don't know, though. I think Majora's Mask isn't one of the more popular games. It's my favorite Zelda game, but I think it's not one of the more popular titles. I think. Come on, Shauna. Get that Dragoon level up. We need you, girl. We need you. I still haven't got that energy girdle drop. Kaibar says, dude, Grandia is such a gem. One of the best love stories on the PS1. Yeah, the only version of Grandia that I own, I might have the collection on the Switch. I should check that. I don't know. I might have the collection, but I have a burned copy of it for the Sega Saturn. I have. I'm not sure if I have the collection on the Switch. I mean, I gotta double check. Oh, Shauna might go down. I don't know. Places I can't imagine it not selling under 5 million. Barry Manny says, have you played Euden Chronicles 100 Heroes? No. I played Euden Chronicles Rising, and that game sucked. 100 Heroes I haven't played. I have it. Oh, damn. So close. Lucy says, my favorite is Ocarina of Time, but there's one that has really good graphics. It's like The Winds or something. I can't remember. Wind Waker, maybe, Lucy? I streamed that game. Oh, Shauna's down. Does Shauna not get her SP gains for her being dead? Galaxy Sheep says Twilight Princess or Link's Awakening are my favorites. Yeah, I streamed Link's Awakening this year, And I remember that when I was a kid, I loved it on the Game Boy. But when I streamed it, I actually didn't like it that much. I found it to be really convoluted. It wasn't, nothing was intuitive. It was very cryptic. I was constantly having to look up where to go. Yeah, I didn't really like it that much replaying it as an adult. Twilight Princess is great though. Twilight Princess is fantastic. I will say that.
You still get SP gains, but no XP if she's dead after the battle.
Okay, so she still
I
gets
could never
the SP.
get into Majora's Mask. The time constraint mechanic isn't my favorite. I just recently picked up a disc-only copy of Grandia for the PS1, but I also have the HD remaster.
How much was that, Kaibar, for the disc-only copy? I think it's a really expensive game. But if I do buy a non-burned version, because like I said, I have a burned version of Grandia for Saturn. If I do end up buying it, it would probably just be the Switch remaster, probably, which I heard is not that good. But Melody said, hit 20K, I'll give you time to catch up. I need some coffee. There you go. That's what's up. Ultra says, I can never get into the Majora's Mask. The time constraint mechanic isn't your favorite. I actually love the 3-day cycle for Majora's Mask. It's one of the best parts of the game for me. Because what's really cool is you get to plan out like what you want to do for the day. And then go and execute it, and then you go back, and then you have to plan your next 3-day cycle. And I find that to be really fun. I love the mechanic. Cookie says I'm too ADHD for Majora's Mask. I love it. I think it's so underrated. Becca Lynn says I kind of got buried, so my favorite is the original Legend of Zelda for the original NES. I like that game. It's good. Yeah, I like it. I've never done. You know how like if you beat the game, Becca, there's like a second quest or whatever where they change like the locations of things. I've never tried that, but I streamed like the original main game and beat it. And I like it. I used to play it a lot with my one cousin when I was a little kid. Every time I would go to his house, he always wanted to play Legend of Zelda, like every single time. That was just like, it was his game. And when he got married, the same cousin, when he got married, he had a Legend of Zelda wedding cake, and it was a Legend of Zelda themed wedding. Kyra says he got it for $50. It's probably a good deal. Manny says, I hate being timed on games. I mean, I do sometimes. That's why you don't like Final Fantasy 13 Part 3. Wargo says, I agree about the time mechanic. You agree that you like it or that you don't like it? Ultra says, same reason I couldn't get into Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Becca Lynn says, I like to plan it the second time around as well. I guess I'm showing. Oh, so you haven't done it either. Okay, so we're on the same page then. John says, when you said Shauna was going to go down, it made me think that's why she's going to be a good wife.
So if you
one
ever
day.
want to play the original
Shauna's gonna
version
be the
of
best
Grandia,
wife.
I can send it out to you, lol.
Melody says mom knows playthroughs by heart. Rogo says, I agree, absolutely love it. Yeah, Rogo, Majora's Mask, my absolute favorite Zelda game. And like I like most of the games I've played in the series a lot. But for me, Majora's Mask is definitely king. Kaibar says, if you ever wanted to play the original version of Grandia, I can send it out. Okay. Yeah, if I plan to stream it or something, I'll give you my info for that. Because I don't think if I do stream it, I don't think I want to stream my burn version, because I streamed a burn version of Panzer Dragoon Saga, and it did look kind of crappy. Like, I feel like the original game probably doesn't look as bad as my burn version looked. I'm sure no one wants to lend me their Panzer Dragoon Saga, though. So that game's worth like $4,000 or whatever. Kyber says my favorite is Twilight. Yeah, Twilight Princess is probably my second favorite. Zelda 2 is underrated, by the way. If you guys have never played Zelda 2, I'd always heard from Angry Video Game Nerd and from other people that Zelda 2 was like so terrible. But I played it for the first time ever on stream this year, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good. I didn't think it was that confusing. There was only a few cryptic parts, like maybe 2 or 3 parts. Death Valley and Death Mountain were both hard, really hard, sure. But you could skip a lot of Death Valley. So not a big deal because of that fairy magic you can get. You can just kind of skip a lot of it, and that's what I did. I just pretty much skipped most of it because I kept dying. I heard the Thunderbird boss is like impossible to beat. I beat the Thunderbird boss in 1 try, and I had most of my health left. So I don't know what that's about, but that was definitely overrated. Zeno Trigger, thank you for the share, man. Thank you. Such a close second for you, says World Girl.
I
for
have
Twilight
both
Princess.
Zelda
Skybar
1
says,
and 2 gold
HD
cartridge
Remaster
for
did not
the
change
NES.
anything for Grandia, it just upscaled the graphics. And does it look better, would you say? Probably says he definitely is talking about the film Twilight and not Zelda. Rogo says, I'm still stuck in the mountains. Death Mountain? Yeah, Death Mountain probably the second hardest area of the game. Yep. And you can't, and at that point in the game, you don't have the fairy magic, so you can't skip it. You have to go through Death Mountain. So yeah, I could definitely see that being like, I think a lot of people, if they stop playing Zelda 2 and don't finish it, probably a lot of people stop there. But I'm telling you,
There's a few bosses that I'm going to crash out if you beat them your first try.
Kyra says, I'm a fan of the remake of Zelda 2 that buries the original. It's on PC. I didn't even know that existed. But yeah, like Royal Girl, in all seriousness, if you do get past Death Mountain, the game does get easier
At
again.
Kybar83, if you guys want a copy of it, I can share a
Melody
link
says,
to
I
my
bought Zelda
Google
1
Keep
and 2
on
gold
Discord.
cartridge for the NES. So that's actually a common misconception. I don't think the gold cartridge is worth more than the gray cartridges. In fact, I think the gray cartridges
You have
are
a
worth
trusting
slightly
face.
more.
I
Believe it
can
or not.
always send you my DK or Metroid
Kyra
games
says, if
to
you guys
stream
want a
to.
copy of it, I could share it. The link in my Google to keep on Discord. Yeah, maybe you could do that. Maybe we could make a channel for that or something. CJ says, this is what I'm thinking of. I know Rev says that he's gonna crash out if I beat some of the hard bosses in one try in this game. I haven't TPK'd yet, Rev, in this game. Rogo says, just wandering around into all the caves. I should just let myself die so I can start over. It might be best. You should finish the game, Rogo. I think it's really a really underrated game and worth playing. I want you to finish it. Harley says, hey, what's up, Harley? What's going on, brother? Ultra says, you have a trusting face. I could always send you my DK or Metroid games to stream. What a sweetheart. I'm a collector, though. I do want to like kind of own them anyway. But I appreciate that. John says, I fought a boss yesterday that gave me a run for my money, and I'm on easy mode. Church Warden, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow. Let's hit our 10 push-ups. Ooh, Michael C, thanks for the follow. Again, 10 push-ups a follow. 10 more.
At John Gessel, I just fought a boss in severed chains that almost killed me, and I was over-leveled.
Come on, Albert. You got this, buddy. Got it. I am getting a little better at the Rod Typhoon. I'm getting a little bit better. Can't be letting you aura farm with your photo alone, Daddy. This is
At
Harley.
RevBomb, I still
Rogo
need
says,
to
I
figure
won't
out
give
how
up, but
to
I
set
did
up
take a
severed
break.
chains.
When was the last time that you played it, World Girl? Church Warden says, loves Legend of Dragoon. So right now what I'm doing is, before I progress here, I just want to level up Shauna's Dragoon form. I know Rev says not to, because he says it costs 2,000 SP. But, which I get, but I'm not, like, I don't feel like I'm getting really levels grinding here, so I'm not going to get overpowered fighting here. But I'm getting addition, Rod Typhoon experience for Albert. And Shauna is getting, hold on. Oh, damn. Shauna is getting 50 SP every attack. So to get to 2,000 with 50 SP per attack, and it's not something I could fail, it's just automatic as long as she doesn't miss. It actually won't take very long. Like that's actually not a very long grind. To get to 2,000
The
with 50
gold
a
carts
pop.
are less rare, but look cooler. There isn't much price difference between them.
Melody says that they're worth about the same. Yeah, I think I have gold carts for both, but I think my Zelda 2 gold cart is really beat up looking. Like, really beat up. Kyber says, I'm playing Dragon Quest 6 in my off time too. Yeah, Dragon Quest 6, we talked about that. Dude, it is, I know a lot of people don't like that one, but I think it's one of my favorites. It's probably my, like, third favorite Dragon Quest. I think I love DQ6. It's super slept on. I like it more than 5, probably unpopular opinion, but I like it more than 5. 5 probably has the best story in any Dragon Quest game. But and the music's really good. Sure, the music's really good. Has some good has good characters, but like gameplay wise, I think the monster recruiting and catching part of that game is not fleshed out, and it's just kind of like it's like
Are you
filler. And
going
it doesn't
all day
need,
and night
it doesn't
streaming?
need to be there at all. Like I don't like it at all.
Whoever want to stream
also,
Earthbound, he'll give you a fair price.
are you going all day and night
The
streaming?
story for DQ11
I'm gonna do
will
a
vary
long stream. I'm down to
DQ5.
play Halo tonight though, Billings.
At
Cookie says Final Fantasy
Tiberi
6 is a long ass game, a
3,
great game though.
They have links to additional mods for it.
So I would say this though, Dragon Quest V also does not have a class system. Don't forget that. A lot of the DQ games have class systems. 3 has a class system, 6, 7, they have class systems. The class systems are 9, and the class systems are great. 5 doesn't even have that. It has a terrible monster catching system that's not fleshed out at all. I think 5 is really overrated. It just has a great, people like it because the story's so good. It's got like 4 time skips. I love time skips in video games. A lot of people love time skips, and it's got 4 of them. It also gives you some decision making you can make on like who you get to marry, and like you have a choice between 2 different women. And in the 3DS version, which that's not the version I played, but the 3DS version, you could choose between 3 different women. So people like that. There's some cool like extra stuff, some post games. Like DQ5 has got cool stuff in it. It's a good game, but it's really overrated. I think it's nowhere near as good as people say it is. I think they get blinded because the story's so good, and it is. The story's so good, they get blinded by the other parts of the game that are lackluster compared to some of the other games. I think 6 has way better gameplay. Beast Boy says, "Could you help me get followers?" How? If you want to get followers, Beast Boy, my suggestion is go live. That's where almost all of my followers are from. I have very few. I'm gonna say way under an eighth of my followers. Well, maybe about an eighth of my followers are from like my posts. They're mostly from lives. Kyra says DQ5 is amazing. I got an English repro cart for the SNES. Yeah, I played a fan translation. I had the Super Famicom cart for it. Get him, Shauna. Cookie says, if you like time skips, you'll love Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I don't think I own that either. In ages. Kybar says, I also have a PS2 ROM for the English patch for DQ5. I heard that's a thing. But I've never even seen gameplay from that. Get him, Albert. Nice. Raw Typhoon. Let's go, baby. Nice. We're getting it down. We're getting it down. Another 50 SP for Shauna. We're making moves. We're making moves. Angelo asked, have you played Ni no Kuni? That's been asked so many times, but no, I've never. I have both of them. They've been recommended. They've never been in a poll on my Discord, though. No, I don't think they've ever been in a poll. But that has been a heavily requested title. From what I've heard, it sounds like I would like it a lot.
Look it up. It looks so much better than the Famicom SNES versions.
The PS2 DQ5? Okay. Again,
At just underscore Angelo, the first one has such
Harley
a good
says,
story.
has anyone played StarCraft 2? I've only played the first part. It's in 3 parts. I think the first part's called like Wings of Liberty or something like that. I've only played the story mode for that part. I haven't played Heart of the Swarm or Legacy of the Void yet. I want to play I would stream those. Nice. Thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow, so let's hit that right now. Ah, damn. 10 push-ups. Come on, Shauna. You gotta level up this Dragoon form so we keep moving. Jumon Low. I'm sorry, I said Jumon Nice. Jumon Low. I'm on disc 2. We're trying to make it to Garrick, but before we do that, I wanted to level up Shauna's Dragoon form to level 3, which is currently what I'm working at. Oh, there is a Jumon Nice and a Jumon Low, I think. I saw the gameplay and it looks like Pokemon, says Angelo. For what are you saying? For Dragon Quest V or for Ni no Kuni? Yeah, my favorite Dragon Quest is 4, followed by 8. I think that's for those are very solid for me. For my top 2, very solid. I really enjoyed those. When I first started playing 7 Reimagined, I did not like it this year, but by the end, I liked it a lot.
Ni no Kuni is amazing.
So. Kyra says Ni no Kuni is amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's in a poll and it wins, I'm playing it. That's for sure.
At just underscore Angelo, it's illustrated by Studio Ghibli. I've never played Pokemon, but really good gameplay.
Melly, you've never played any Pokemon games? That's kind of surprising because I thought we were like, I think you're a little bit younger than me, but still like people like around my age. Maybe you're younger than me by more than I thought. Because people my age, like they were like a lot of them, most people were like really into Pokemon when it came out. I think I was in like 5th grade or 6th grade when Pokemon the cartoon came out and the first game came out, and it was like such a big thing. Like, everybody had to catch them all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait,
Melody
I
says I didn't
forgot
watch it
that
either.
Shanna's
Kyber says
Dragoon
Mel turns 40 this year.
LVSP
Yeah, so she's like
requirement
she's
is like
just a
half
little bit younger
everyone
than me.
else's.
Rev says I forgot that Shauna's Dragoon level SP requirement is like half of everyone else's. So how come it didn't level up yet, Rev? I feel like I've gotten a lot of SP for her since I started grinding this. Like a lot. Nice. Getting better at this. Getting better at that. Let's go, Albert. Rev says Shauna needs 6K, not 12K. Oh, I thought you said 2K. Oh. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Melody
So
says
remember,
I'm not much younger
November
than you.
13th, Mel turns 40.
Yeah, I turned 41 in like 2 weeks. So, man, 40 to 41 went by fast. Jesus. I feel like I was just having this conversation about how I was about to turn 40. Angelo says, I had Pokemon Yellow, Blue, and Gold. I had Blue. Now I think I only have Red. No, I think I have both. I think I have both now. I think I have Blue, Red, and Yellow now. But when I was a kid, I just had Blue. Kyber says, remember November 13th? Mel turns 40. Okay. You got posted somewhere. I'm definitely going to
I
forget.
didn't get into most things. I was a little old lady.
I didn't get into most things. I was a little old lady. What do you mean by that? Like you didn't play games and stuff? So what did you do with your leisure time when you were younger? Manny says, I'll be 33 this year. I feel 50 thanks to the military, Kevlar vest, etc., etc. I've heard that can age you. Bad for your hips, your back. I've heard that. I've heard that. I think it's weird that like cops, I know like some cops, they wear those like really heavy vests that have all kinds of equipment and stuff on them. Like that's got to be like annoying to deal with. I couldn't imagine doing something like that.
At Melody Barber, I like drinking gin.
Come on, Albert, you got this, buddy. Yeah, I'm getting good at that now. Let's go. That felt good. Melody says she was crocheting. Billing says that
Manny
he like
retired
drank
after
gin when he was
21
younger.
years
Beckelin
last
says
year.
Mel was busy
Can
keeping
confirm,
her mom.
You're correct.
Kyber says I'll be 43 on November 9th, and Mel and I are 3 years and 4 days apart. Aw. Cookie says firemen have it worse. Yeah, they got to wear all that heavy stuff. You right. But to be fair though, at least firemen like by me, they'll only wear that stuff when they're going on calls and stuff. They're not wearing it all day. Like cops, at least like in my area, all day long they're wearing the vests and stuff. It looks terrible. Heavy equipment and masks, yeah, facts. Come on, Shauna, level up. Level up that Dragoon, girl. Oh yeah, Dart just gonna keep guarding. Still haven't gotten the energy girdle drop, I don't think. Nope. Damn. I thought I had it down. Damn. Mafu Man says gotta heal. Yeah, Shauna just has like no HP. She's like always in critical, I feel like. Manny says, I only did 12 years in the military. It's a long time. Rogo says, thanks to both of you. Angelo says, millennials
At
unite.
Billings 12 gaming, awfully young to be drinking gin when I was in 3rd grade.
Melody got started young. That's okay. Listen, everybody has their own thing that they like to do. That's just Melody's thing. No, damn.
At Melody Barber.
Get him, Shauna. Get him. Oh, nope. Hopefully he doesn't kill Shauna. I mean, it's not a big deal if he does. Oh, Shauna's fast. She's going again. Get that SP. Get that SP. Oh, just slightly too slow. Damn.
At Manny Lol, I was going to say. I was
Waffleman
RF
says roll
transmission,
divergence
so I had
is
it
real,
easier.
up to strategy, but physical ring or higher
When I
defense
was a
booster can
kid,
help healer.
a lot of third
do I have on her right
graders
now?
were already smoking.
Revi says when he was a kid, a lot of third graders were already smoking. Yeah, Arkansas is built different. When I was in third grade, there were 0 children smoking, as far as I'm aware. As far as I know. Let's see how we're doing. Did Albert get to level 2 yet? He did. Rod Typhoon is level 2. So that's something, right? That's something. What does Shauna have as an accessory? She's got the spirit ring. That is good for her. That is good for her. But I think you're right for grinding purposes. Let's give her something that gives her some more Oh, somebody else has the physical ring. Who has it? Oh, I have it on Meru. It's pretty good on Meru, actually, though. I think I'm gonna leave Shauna with what she's got. Yeah, I like having that on Meru. EDZ says, do I go Kingdom Hearts 365 or Birth by Sleep? I would do it in chronological order if you haven't played those games yet. I don't know what the order is. Does anybody know? I know because I've only beaten the first one, and Chain of Memories I know is next, and I don't know what comes after. But I would do it in order, EDZ. Manny says, I bet SF sucks. SF. San Francisco? Mafu Man says, MP ring for more Dragoon heals? It's up to you. Isn't SP better for her? She only gets 2. Her max SP is only 2 right now. I don't know. What do you think? Should I switch to MP ring?
At Billings 12 Gaming, I've only had Jin in a French 75.
I don't know what's better for her. Oh, damn. Damn. EDZ says, I've done it in order. I just do it a random replay. I mean, I think Birth by
Barber, Jin, and Tonic
I think
is my
Birth by
go-to
Sleep
haha.
supposed to be better, I think, right? So I would go with that one. I think that 365 game, a lot of people don't like it. Billing says, Gin and Tonic are my go-to. I didn't think Billy was a big drinker. Man, I'm struggling with Albert, man. I'm struggling. Shauna will get more SP per attack later. Refills for Dragoon Bar or faster. All right, so I'll give her the MP. I'll give her the MP ring then. How much? Well, I don't know if before the MP she went. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Nice, Shauna. Nice, we got it. Rod Typhoon, let's go, baby. We're on the board. On the board. It feels so good when you get it, because it's so hard to do. Power up. Get that SP, Shauna.
Ray, calm, then KH2, then 358 halves days.
Millie says, I'm not a big drinker, but I throw down like I'm 17 again when I do. Oh, jeez, Jeez, Melody. Angelo says, I love $1.99 margaritas. I never see, where do you find those at? 'Cause none of those are by me. Latter-day Saints. Billings says, exactly. Rev says, Chain of Memories, then Kingdom Hearts 2, then 358 over 2
At
days.
Manny,
And
I was with the
Birth by Sleep, Rev?
185th ARW most of my career. Then
Lawful
part
Man
of the
says Shauna and
727th
Meru are both healers,
BACS when
but Meru
deployed.
balances with more damage roll as well. So it sounds like Meru is just kind of better. That's what it sounds like. Yes! Another one. Let's go. Who says Mormon? Ultra says,
At
I
El
was the
Kukylal, are you
185th
asking?
ARW most of my career, the part of the 7... I don't know what any of that means, Ultros. Red Bomb says, Birth by Sleep is after 358. Thanks for the rose cookie. Thank you for your service. Yeah, appreciate it, Ultros and Manny. Who says, I didn't mean to send that? Oh, well... Thanks, I guess, for accidentally doing that. Get him, Albert. Bam. 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 Ah, oh, damn. Albert's got to get good. Blasphemous says this game needs a remaster. I know, right? I feel like a lot of people think that. Damn, Shauna's only level 15? Ugh. Why is she so weak? Probably because I never use her, because she sucks. She is not good. But we gotta get that third Dragoon form before I'm not leaving here until she gets it. And hopefully I'll get an energy girdle. I just want to check real quick to make sure I don't have it. And I just didn't notice that I got it. I probably don't have it, but I just want to see. Energy girdle. I have a lot of bastard swords. Jeez. No, I don't have it. Ultra says military jargon. Sorry, it's all good, man. KLF, what's up, brother? Glad to hear you finally said it. What's that, KLF? Billings says, Rev is going to hate me for saying this, but I don't see the hype for this game. Damn! Rev, you hearing this? Revy B, are you hearing it? Billings 12 Gaming's watching this, and he goes, I do not like this game. It looks like cock-a-doo-doo. Oh, wasn't I getting switch rings for Shauna? I forgot. I'll remember after this battle. Perhaps. Shauna might go down. Oh, alright, I missed.
At Red Bomb LMAOI, just don't get it. It's average at best.
Nope. Nope. Shots fired. Revy B says banned.
Just so
Billy
we
says, I don't get it.
Billings.
It's average at best. Angelo says, Endara, are you a poker and cards, slots, keynote, or sports betting guy? I don't really gamble at all, really. But if I was to gamble, I would be going with blackjack. But I'm not really much of a gambler. It's not really my thing. Kyber says, just so we tisk Billings. It's too serious. Rev says, you gotta play it yourself. Ultra says, I don't think Billings is a big turn-based RPG guy, though, Rev. I don't think he's like into this genre. So if you're not into the genre, you're not gonna like this game. I love the genre, so for me, yeah. Oh, man. God, I hate Albert. Dude, it's so frustrating. I get Rod Typhoon to work like once out of every 10 attempts. So frustrating. The timing's so weird on it. Tyler says I'm bad. I'm bold too. Bold brothers. Johnny Sins, let's go. No Name asked, have I already recruited Kongol? Nope, not yet. But I'm guessing we get him soon. People keep bringing him up. Billing says the only turn-based game I've ever liked was original Final Fantasy VII and Clear Obscure. Well, Clear Obscure is special. That's not your average turn-based RPG. Dude, I cannot get that freaking ability to work. It's crazy. KLF says he's no Lavitz. Lavitz I was having an even harder time with, actually. Oh, damn, is he dead? Nah, he's just taking a little nap. He's just taking a little nappy poo. That's all. Alright. Evelyn says, are you farming additions? Yeah, farming additions, and then also, I want to get Shauna's Dragoon thing to level 3. And once I do that, I'm going to move on. And also, apparently, there's a good drop here that I haven't gotten. There's an energy girdle drop that's supposed to be really good. That people keep talking about. So I'm hoping to get that as well. Let me grab her the MP thing. Where is it? Doubles maximum MP. Yep, we'll grab that for her.
At Billings 12 Gaming.
Tyler says, the original game, case and distill, I'm keeping it safe. Yeah, Tyler, that's what I'm actually playing this on a PS2 on my actual... I'm actually playing my black box Legend of Dragoon. That's how I'm actually playing this. I have that plugged into a upscaler. That's how we're playing it, sir. Mafu Man says, Meru's abilities are also generally very difficult. Yeah, right now I only have her first ability, which was easy, and I maxed it out already. I keep hearing that. Cookie says, oh no, the paintings are alive. Oh no, a fire. Credits for it. Whoa! Are you talking about Clear Obscure? Dude. Don't be that guy. Clear Obscure is so good. What you mean? It's definitely one... Yes, I got it. It's definitely one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. Well, it's not a JRPG, but it's definitely in the style of a JRPG, though. Get it, Shauna. Get it. Hoo, ow, ow. Cookie says Clear Obscure is so bad. I just don't agree. Ryan says, are you doing some sachet farming? I've gotten 0 sachets actually doing this. What I'm trying to do, Mouthful Man, I'm sorry, Brian, what I'm trying to do is a couple things. I'm trying to level up Spinning Rod Typhoon. I'm trying to, most importantly, I'm trying to level up Shauna's Dragoon form to level 3. And then I'm also looking for an energy girdle as well. So those are like the 3 things I'm trying to work on here. And so far, I've been very unsuccessful at all 3 of them. But I think once I get level 3 on Shauna's Dragoon, I'm gonna move
Rev
on.
Bomb, yeah, till he gets
that's kind of like my goalpost here.
Lol, oui is yes in French. Sounds like we.
Bonjour. Yeah, if anyone that hasn't played Clear Obscure Expedition 33, it's one of the best games I've ever played. I highly, highly recommend it. Definitely should check it out. Don't listen to Cookie. Evelyn says, I wish they gave the archers additions, maybe like a trick shot or something. Yeah, that definitely makes Shauna not fun to use. She's just like so much worse
I am
than
not a
everyone
good
else
enough
because
gamer
of that.
to play 33,
Like, I
but
know,
I love
like
watching
Evelyn, I
Kyle
know that
play
she's
it.
good at using items and stuff, but like, that's it, you know? And I know her Dragoon form is really good for healing and stuff, sure, but come on now. Everyone else has all those cool additions they could use. Angelo says, comments of, I don't know how to say that. Melody says, I'm not good enough gamer to play 33, but I love watching Kyle play. You could definitely, what do you mean? You could definitely play. It's not a hard game. The only hard thing in Expedition 33 is Simon. Aside from Simon, it's not a hard game at all. You could just like progress your characters and set them up in a way where they're really powerful, and you could just like slam your way through the whole game just from being strong. Marcus Sanders, thank you for the shares, man. They give her additions to the archer from the contest? What do you mean by that? No Name says, whoever's saying Expedition 33 sucks, they can go eat a poo sandwich. That's Cookie. He's just mistaken. He's being a silly goose right now. KLF says they make Shauna better in the end game, but by that point it's too late. Okay, I didn't know that. So she gets additions at the end? Okay. Kaibar says, I have trouble with the timing in Expedition 33 because of nerve pain. Yeah, I remember I struggled a little bit with some of the timings too. But I would say a lot of the timings in that game are more forgiving than they are in this game. The homie Backpat says the guy from the fights after you heal Shauna. Okay. Rev says, remember with Albert, when Albert said Lavitz taught me to fight with a lance? What the F is he doing? You're right. Pat says she doesn't ever get additions.
So I used easy mode after chapter 1 because of that.
You use easy mode, what, in Expedition 33 has difficulties? I didn't remember it having difficulties. Cookie says, what WTF is Sid wearing in Final Fantasy VI? Banana costume? He's a little eccentric, that's all, Cookie. He's just an eccentric guy. Lawful Man says she gets a really good equipment and great Dragoon, but yes, struggle until Disc 4, and then she's incredible. Yeah, she's definitely my worst character right now. If I was to rank my characters over how good I think they are right now, I would say Haschel is probably my number 1. He's probably my strongest character. Oh, damn. Probably followed by Meru, then Dart, then Albert, then Rose, then Shauna. Probably is probably how I would swing it. Nice, Shauna. Nice job. Nice gerb. Kyber says for E33, I changed it to easy mode because of the nerve pain in my wrist. Okay, Cookie, thanks for the share, man. The shares are good for getting my stream out there. John says, I heard on Expedition 33 it's better to switch the peripherals for timing rather than directing them at the enemy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rev says, the general opinion of the best team is Haschel and Meru. Yeah, like I said, right now, currently in this game, I'd say they're my 2 strongest characters.
That John Gessel trick is actually to listen to the music.
If Albert wasn't so slow and his additions weren't so hard, he would be in the running. But he like, I feel like he like never goes, and I just can never get his additions to work. Come on, Shauna. You could do it, girl. You could do it.
The nerve pains I get from being diabetic is why I don't play a lot of
She might
shooters.
die. Kyber says the nerve pain he gets from being diabetic is why he doesn't play a lot of shooters. Okay. Yeah, we were just doing that Halo last night. You were there for that. I wasn't particularly good at it.
Speed in this game is
fun.
key. That's why those 2 are good.
Damn. Dude. Speed in this game is key. It's why those 2 are good. Yeah, and Albert's so slow. No Name says Rose gets the best weapon in the game, but has a bad drawback if you don't get the accessory to counter it. Was she like lose from collecting Stardust? Was she like lose health every turn or something like that? Probably something like that. Y'all are just speaking some French over there. Pat says Meru, Albert, and someone else is best. Oh, someone I don't have yet? Okay. So earlier in the chat, someone said that you get someone named Miranda, and then I think you might get another character too. You get Kongol, and I think some other character probably. Because there's space in my party for a 6th person. Poor Shauna just laying on the ground like that. Poor girl. Poor girl. Yes, got it. Get so excited when I get it to work. Kyber says this game looks way better than OG FF7. You think so? I think they're comparable. But I think FF7 looks a little better.
At Kybar83, really? I guess I am just remembering FF7 looking better than it was, haha.
If I ever stream at OG FF7, do you guys think I should get the Switch remastered so it looks a little better? Or should I play my PS1 version of it? What do you think I should do? Red Bomb says there's a person I wish joins the party. Lloyd? Lloyd, I'm thinking Lloyd's gonna be one of the big bads at the end, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. He did something nice once in DeWow or whatever. DeWee. I forget the name of the town. Get it, Albert. Rod Typhoon. Nice. Nicely done, sir.
Love 7, but original graphics were rough.
I might have to give him the bandit ring. He's just so slow.
At Billings 12 Gaming, I still have the Black Label FF7 on PS1, same for 8, 9 and Tactics.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna take the bandit ring off of Dart and give it to Albert, because Albert needs it. And I'll give Albert's ring to Dart, which regenerates HP every turn, which is pretty nice. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, definitely gonna do that. Damn. Blasphemous says, really, Pat? Pat says, not true. Rev says, the only drawback to Rose's best weapon is that literally at the very end of the game. Kyber says, I still have the Black Label FF7. Yeah, so I have Greatest Hits and Black Label FF7, and I think also 8 and 9. I have Black Label and Greatest Hits for, I think, all 3. Even though I've never played 9 at all, and 8 I only played for like 15 minutes. Still, I have the Black Label and Greatest Hits. They were just really cheap when I got them. I think they're not that cheap now, but... Jamie Pack says, am I farming for bandit shoes? No, I'm farming for energy girdles and trying to get Shauna's Dragoon form to level 3. That's currently what I'm doing. My current... Oh, damn. Current objective. Rod Typhoon is so hard, bro. Nomad says, War God Sash on Shauna to boost her SP accumulation. I gotta see if I have that. Okay. Let me check. Let me see if I have that. I don't think I have it. But right now she needs SP. That's what she needs. That's what I'm trying to do. Power says almost all my 60 plus PS1 games are Black Label. Only one that isn't is MK Trilogy. MK Trilogy, that'd be fun to play. I remember it was the coolest thing ever back in the day. I wonder how well it aged. Because it's like everything from Mortal Kombat's 1, 2, and 3 together. Which is something back then people really wanted. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Nicely done, Albert. Nicely done. Blasphemous says 9 is great. I've heard Vivi is an amazing character. Yeah, isn't she really popular?
Have you ever heard of a PS1 RPG called Guardians Crusade?
Albert leveled and got new magic for his Dragoon form. I've ever heard of PS1 RPG called Guardians Crusade. I've never heard of that one. No, Kybar. Nomad says I do have the Gorgach Sash. Okay. So, in that case, we'll go over to Shauna. War God's Amulet. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have that. I must have missed it, I guess. For Dart, though, let's... War God Calling I have, but Shauna couldn't equip it. Hold on, let's go over to Albert. And let's get him the Bandit's Ring. And then Dart is going to get whatever Albert had on. What was it? I forgot what the item is. Oh, Therapy Ring. Yeah, there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that item. KLF says Guardians Crusade is pretty cool. So is that something you guys recommend I pick up? Is it expensive? I know there was an RPG someone recommended I get called Thousand Arms, I think it's called, on the PS1. And I went to go buy it, and it was like 300 bucks, and I was like, nah. I was like, nah. Ultra says you don't get that until you get more Stardust. Okay. Kyra says I have a Gen 1 copy of Guardians Crusade. Pretty easy game, but great story. How much does that cost if I was to buy that? Because you know I'm always looking to collect games. How much would that run me? Is that worth getting? Oh, you can already tell Albert's moving faster. Let's go. Oh, damn. Damn. Gotta level up that. Pat says, have you ever played Monster Seed? No, I've never heard of that game. No, never heard of it. Is that another PS1 RPG? John says, I have a bandit dancer ring and shoes on each party member. It's awesome, having plus 40 speed to
Complete
everyone.
Guardians Crusade is $60 right now.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Hold on. Kybar, can you send that to me on Discord? My phone's charging across the room. Send it to me on Discord. I might buy that. $60 isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. For a PS1 RPG, Pokemon meets Monster Rancher for Monster Seed with swearing. Kyber says you should look it up. It's one of the Activision's only RPGs. The disc is bright pink. Cool. Have you guys ever played Beast Wrestler on the Sega Genesis? I know Angelo said earlier that he thinks that Sega Genesis
Have you ever played Siphon Filter?
I have played Siphon Filter, Billings, but I've never beat it. I've never I played a friend of mine when I was a kid rented it, and I played it a little bit. I haven't really played it. I have it. I have a few of them, I think. But I know earlier...
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Becca Lynn.
Oh, thanks for the 10,000 likes, Becca Lynn. Earlier, Angelo had said that the Sega Genesis is underrated for RPGs, and I wanted to ask Angelo which RPGs he likes on the Genesis. I can only think of like a handful. Maybe like 10 or so. Nomad says you convinced me to replay this the other day. I'm 48 hours into Disc 3. Damn, you're crushing. You just started playing Nomad? Damn, bro. Crushing it. Crushing it. Whoever says you just looked up on the price charting. Billy says, actually, I have the game. I bet you haven't played and don't own. What game? Cabaret says, I sent the link. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Got it. Raw Typhoon. Nice. Nice. Angelo says, Albert Odyssey is my favorite game of all time on the Sega Genesis? That's a Sega Saturn game, Angelo. And there's also two Albert Odysseys on the Super Famicom, also. But the one that you're probably talking about is on the Saturn. Damn. Yeah, I would definitely stream that. I've beaten that. We talked about it. I've beaten that game twice. Alex Cross says, what is your ideal team? Well, it's my first time ever playing the game, but right now my best characters are definitely Meru, Hashel, and I guess Dart. Well, Dart you have to have on your team. So Dart, Hashel, and Meru right now are my best characters. Angelo says I never had a Sega Genesis. Oh, okay. Yeah, RPGs on the Sega Genesis. Shining Force 1 and 2. Actually, no, Shining Force 1 I think is Master System. So Shining Force 2, Phantasy Star. No, Shining Force 1 is on the Genesis. So Shining Force 1 and 2. Shining the Darkness is fun. It's fine. It's not like great. It's fine. Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4. I know 4 is highly regarded. I haven't played that one,
Dead to Rights is the game I bet you have never played and don't own.
I do, Billings, I do own Dead to Rights, but I haven't played it. I own it on like the PS2. I do own that game. Becca Lynn says, Mel's been teaching me speed.
I just recently got a copy of Shadowrun for the Genesis.
Oh, I have that on the Super Nintendo, but I haven't played it. I've heard it's really good. How much did that run you, Kaibar? Pat says if you played Severed Chain version, you can make anyone the lead, so you don't have to have Dart. Oh, speed liking. Oh, Becca Lynn's crushing it. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes. Rev says great job on Albert's additions. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my jet, but Rev, it's very hard. Very hard. Let's take a look real quick. Raw Typhoon's still only level 2, but it's very close to level 3. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Thank good. The next one is 6 hits. Oh my god. Oh my god, Albert. You're killing me, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. But we're almost at level 3 for Albert's Raw Typhoon. Kybar says I dropped $60 on Shadowrun. I don't think that's a bad price. I think it's an expensive game. Pat says Gust of Wind Dance is like the hardest one. What's next? But once I max Rod Typhoon, I'm switching to someone else for a little bit though. Switching off Albert for a bit. Nice. Got it. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, it's taking forever to level up Shona's thing. But but honestly, this needs to be done. It needs to be done. You know what I mean? We have to level it up. So it's fine. Need to do it.
Have you decided what the first game is going to be on Switch 2?
No Name says Phantasy Stars 1 through 4 need a remake. I never liked the Phantasy Star Online. The only one I've ever played was 3, and I didn't like it at all. But I heard that 3 is the worst game in the series. I've heard 4 is one of the best Genesis games, period, and definitely one of the best Genesis RPGs. But yeah, I think that'd be cool. It'd be cool to start streaming those and get into that series. I think that'd be cool. Those are perfect. Thank you, Rev B. Billing says, have you decided what the first game is going to be in my Switch 2? No. So, I mean, honestly, the first games I'm going to play in my Switch 2 are probably going to be Switch 1 games. But my first, Switch 2 game, I'm heavily leaning towards Fire Emblem. I'm heavily leaning towards that. I think that game comes out in, next month. So, I'm definitely leaning towards that game. Because Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's in my top 10 of all time. So, it's probably my favorite Switch game, period. And I heard that the new one, it gives you vibes of Three Houses, so. KLF says, I pay $50 for my copy. Okay. Homie Back says, it's easier with Lavitz. Albert's is faster. Ugh. Ocho says, have you ever played Arc the Lad series for PS1?
I also have a repro card for Shadowrun on the SNES. So far, I prefer the SNES version.
Oh, are they different, Kybor? Billing says that'd be a good game to stream. Yeah, so when I streamed it on only on Purple app, it was the first game I think I ever streamed, or second game I ever streamed. I only streamed the very end of my 4th playthrough. To answer the question about Arc the Lad that Ultros asked, I've never played any of the games in that series, but I heard that they're strategy RPGs, my favorite genre, and I own the collection on the PS1. Games. And I also own both of the PS2 games. So I would love. I heard the first one's really short, so that's definitely a game I would like to play. Maybe even this year. I'd be really down for that. Roll Girl says, "Is Fire Emblem a turn-based RPG? It's a strategy RPG, turn-based. Yep. It's great. I love it. I love the aesthetic. It has a very, especially the newer ones, have a really big fantasy, anime style aesthetic. It's very pretty. The characters are very deep and very unique. At least the Three Houses. The combat and gameplay is deep and amazing. And even the out of battle stuff. There's so much I
can't believe you don't like this game. You should try it.
So much to it. Oh man, it's such a great. Three Houses is such a great game. If the new Fire Emblem is even near as good as that game was, I'm gonna love it. I'm so pumped. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the first game I play on the Switch too. Probably, actually, the more I think about it. Raw Typhoon can't be countered in the middle of the inputs because they come out so fast. I didn't even realize that, Rev. Rev, I can't believe you didn't like this game. You should try it, says Billings. Which game? Nice. I'm getting better at it. Poor Shauna's taking a little nap. Rorgirl says I'm definitely going to have to check it out. Then you should. You have a Switch too, right, Rorgirl? You should definitely check it out. Oh, Dart leveled. Damn. Yeah, level ups are pretty significant in this game as well. Kenaraya Makoto says, only made it to the first time you fought Kongal. Well, you're back. Right now, I'm just trying to get Shauna her level 3 Dragoon form. And then I'm gonna pull her out of the party and probably put in Rose, and then start pushing. And Rorgirl says she does have a Switch too. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Again, I don't know if it's gonna be as good as the last one, but I've heard it. From what I heard from people's early impressions, is that it's very similar. So, yeah, I'm excited. Baron Von G. I got some heartbreaking news for you guys. Baron Von G actually lost his username recently, but he has gotten it back, and the Baron from New Jersey has returned. Thank goodness.
At RevBomb.
Oh, damn. Rev says, everyone wants to spoil this game. Yes, a few people came in spoiling. A few people did. No Name says Arc the Lads are amazing. The PS1 games 1 through 3 are the best. I thought there was 4. And you get amazing stuff if you beat them in order and transfer the beat and save file to 2 and then to 3. That's my plan when I do play it. I want to do them in order. I gotta get into them. I gotta start. The first one I heard is like only 4 hours. Like that's one stream. That's one stream to knock out like a classic JRPG. Like, I also gotta do the first Suikoden. I haven't done that yet either. That's definitely like on my list. It's gotta get done. Gotta get done. Cookie says, is there a story to spoil in Arc the Lad or in this game? This game has a pretty good story so far, actually. Baron says, my week of being banned for a week, I have been found innocent. I'm glad you're back, Baron Maji. I've missed you. I've missed you terribly. Let's go. Got it. Raw Typhoon. Kenaraya Makoto says, hot take, this game needs the Final Fantasy VII Remake treatment yesterday. I mean, I don't think it's on Sony's radar to do that. However, I think it would be I'd probably be a pretty good idea. John Gessel says, Raw Typhoon. Hell yeah, man. Billings says, I legit don't even know what's going on in this game. I'm just grinding right now. I'm trying to grind a couple things, actually. Ryan Wolf is back. It says the Nintendo Switch 2 price will increase. Yep. Ryan Wolf. Guess what, buddy? Look at what we got here. Haven't even unboxed it yet. But I'm not in a rush because I have 2 Switch 1 games I'm still working on.
Haha, same for that one also.
Not really in a rush. Let's go.
If you beat Arc the Lad in 4 hours, I would be thoroughly impressed.
Rev says I wouldn't spend a lot of time on Rose yet.
20 into
okay.
it.
Someone followed, didn't they? I got scrolled away. I'm doing 10 push-ups to follow, so let's do our 10 push-ups for that new follow we just got. Ultra said, if you beat Arc the Lad in 4 hours, I'd be impressed. I put 15 into it. Really? I heard it's really short. I heard it's super short. Was that just fake news? Billings says, exactly. Angelo says, I love fighting games. I like Virtua Fighter. Oh, Virtua Fighter 2 is one of my favorites of all time. I probably have the most hours into that game of any fighting game because Fighters Mega Mix, great game. I have that. Fighting Vipers. I actually have Fighting Vipers sealed. It's my only sealed Sega Saturn game. I don't think it's worth that much, though. Stephen Oaks, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Let's hit it. Leather Deface says, what's your favorite team? Right now, Dart has to be in your party. Then Meru and Hashel. All right, so we're 10 push-ups for Stephen Oaks. It takes the longest just to get the romancing stones, and if you get transferred all the way to the 3rd Arc the Lad, it makes you so overpowered. I mean, that's the plan, though, No Name. That's the plan. To do them all in order. Cookie says Marvel vs. Capcom. I've never been super into that series, but I can recognize that there's a really high quality there. I have X-Men vs. Street Fighter import on the Saturn. I have a bunch of fighting game imports on the Saturn. Dead or Alive. 2 of the Darkstalkers games, I have the Japanese imports. Vampire Hunter and Vampire Savior, I think is what they're called in the Japanese. Those might be fun to stream one day. Just do like a one stream, just to like try all the characters, beat the story mode or whatever. Larger Face says, mine is Dart, Rose, Kongol, and Kongol the Barbarian. I don't have Kongol yet. Stephen Oaks says, you actually said my name right. That's awesome. What do you mean? How else would you say it? Angela says, I might emulate how do people pronounce it, Steven? I might emulate the fighting games instead. I would like to actually do a stream just like playing some of my fighting imports on the Saturn. I think that'd be cool to knock a bunch of games out too, because I'm sure I could beat each one in like an hour. I think that'd be really cool to do. Right now, I'm kind of stacked up on with playing a bunch of games right now. Like I'm probably honestly for the rest of the year, I don't have too much wiggle room for extra games from what I already have planned. But Larry Face says Stefan. Stefan? People really say it like that? Steven with a PH is pretty common, I thought. Ooh, we got 2 Berserkers. We still haven't gotten the energy girdle drop. It's like impossible to get. Are you guys sure that you get it from these berserkers? I've killed so many of them, and I've never gotten the drop. Codex, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Let's hit it. Thank you. Fativen?
Yep, 2% is rough.
Yeah, it reminds me of my days, one of the first and I think only MMORPG I ever played was Final Fantasy XI. And in that game, in one of the first areas of the game, there was a unique monster that has a really low chance to spawn, called a Leaping Lizard, I believe was what it was called. And the Leaping Lizard had a really low chance to drop these boots called Leaping Boots. They weren't like powerful boots, but they were pretty much the best piece of equipment that you could get for a low-level character, or at least for certain classes. And I remember stalking and hunting this monster and killing it sometimes, but a lot of people were trying to get it. Killing it sometimes in that beginning area, and it had like a really, really, really low drop rate. And I remember I never got it. I never got it to drop. And I tried for probably weeks every day to get this drop, but I never got it. Awful. Damn. Letter 2 Face says, what are you looking for? The energy girdle, Letter 2 Face. Ultra says 2% is rough. Prince Blake says, is this your first time at home of Gigantos? Yep. First time ever playing this game as well. Codex says, don't worry about push-ups. You'll burn up. Oh, it's all good, man. It keeps me in shape. I don't mind. I don't mind. There was a stream where I did, I think, 1,200. That was interesting. I think this stream we're only at, like, maybe 300. Maybe not even. And for sets of 10, it's not that bad. KLF says, that's the RNG grind, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Prince Blake says, also, what item drop are you after? It's Energy Girdle. I heard is really good for a Hashel. So I've heard. But I haven't gotten the drop. I've killed those Berserkers so many times. And we're goose egging this thing right now. Miss. I'm also, I'm working on
your levels are going to be
Cane.
Splendid after this at least. And
I'm also working on Shauna's, I really want Shauna's 3rd Dragoon magic. They're trying to get to level 3 for her Dragoon form. So I'm doing a couple things right now. Angelo says, does Shauna need one more level? What's max level right now for your Dragoon forms? 5? I'm just trying to get to level 3 for her. That's all. Nothing crazy. Just level 3. Got it. Rod Typhoon. That's what I was looking for. Rod Typhoon. Oh, she might go down there. Yep, she down. Ay, ay, ay. Ultra says, I mean, your levels are going to be splendid after this at least. I haven't leveled up that many times. I think Dart's leveled up maybe twice here, maybe just once. Rev says you can buy it later. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of committed at this point, though. I think I'm gonna stay here until Shauna's thing hits level 3. I'm just gonna stay here. Once that happens, I'll stop. So either I'll have the energy girdle by then, or I won't. You know what I mean? Ryan Wolf says Virtua Fighter 2 is on Sega Nintendo Online. So there is a port of it. I think the 32X had maybe just Virtua Fighter 1. But the only version of Virtua Fighter 2 I ever played was the Sega Saturn version, which is great. Cindy, what's up? Thanks for the heart me, the popular vote, the cocktail, the you're awesome, the clap. What's good? How you doing today? Rev says the energy girdle increases SP games from additions by 50%. That sounds great. And thank you for the love you so much. What you been up to, Cindy? We're just doing some Legend of Dragoon over here. And thanks for the rose. Why are you such an awesome person? No Name says getting to level 99 will easily be 50 hours of endgame grinding. I mean, is there a reason to get to level 99? I thought someone told me the max level in this game was 65. Someone had said that. Cindy says work and summer activities. You doing stuff with your kids? What have you been doing 60. With them? Ultra says max level is 60. There we go. Nice. I got it. Prince Blake says it's funny because Shauna's SP gain is tied to her Dragoon level. Yeah, she gets more and more depending. Yeah, because I was getting 25 SP per attack before, and now I'm getting 50 per attack. Cindy says, I'm glad to catch you. I'm glad you caught me too. Very glad. What kind of summer activities? We got 2 kittens on Sunday for my kids. We named them Maui and Luffy. Maui because my kids used to love Moana, and Luffy because I like...
At Rev Bomb, yeah, but after level 40,
One
I
Piece.
believe the stat gains from LVLS drops off dramatically.
No Name says no reason. Rev says it's 60. I double checked. Rev says you must have leveled up Raw Typhoon because the SP gain went to 60 from 45. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, so it's probably level 3 now. Awesome. It's been hard to... I've had Raw Typhoon forever when we had Lavits, like forever, and it was level 1 when I started my stream today. So the fact that it's level 3 now is actually incredible. Kyber says after level 40, I believe the stat gains from levels drop off dramatically. Yeah, right now you get a lot out of levels. You get a lot. There we go. There we go. Ryan Wolf says Nintendo Switch Online and the expansion pack. Okay. Angelo says, awesome that you named it Luffy. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No Name says it still takes a godly amount of time to max level in this game. If level 60 endgame, it all dependent on equips and not levels. Okay. Shauna, come on, level up your Dragoon thing. I wish there was a way for me to check how close she was. Rev says, yeah, you can see the additional level increase in real time and in battle by switching the SP gain. Okay. Maui or Meowie? The first one, Muffle Man. Let's take a look at Albert real quick. Albert's got... Yep, Rev was right. Level 3 Raw Typhoon. Actually, very close to level 4. Bro, look how close we are. 5 successful Raw Typhoons away from hitting level 4 on it. We actually... This grinding here was super worth it because it was taking me forever to do that with Albert. It's actually... So even for that alone, this has been really, really valuable to do this here. Very valuable. Even if we never get the energy girdle to drop, I think it was still a W decision to do this here. I think. Oh, we got 2 berserkers. I mean, maybe we'll get the energy girdle to drop right now. You know, who knows? Wetzel, Roa, Labog. Thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups per follow. Let's hit it. Let's do it. No Name says if you get 10k gold to spare, go back to Lohan to buy the War God thing for Albert. I've heard to get the armor is better. Should I get that or should I get the armor? All right, 10 push-ups. Last time I checked, I didn't even have 7,000 gold. Last time I checked. Get him, Albert. Bam. Oh, jeez. Blew it. Warren Wolf says, does it have the same scar as Luffy? No, it doesn't have Luffy's scar from the time skip. It does not. Rev says, armor, ignore the ultimate War God comments. I mean, it might be worth it. I mean, I don't know, just to have it, because I am struggling with... Oh no, what happened to Shauna? I am struggling with some of this stuff. What's that status effects that she's under? I've got body and mind. Ultimate War God is for training wheels, Muffleman says. Legend Casca's better. A lot of good rings, but not so many equipment types. Okay. What town was that in? Gerard, what's up, man? John Gessel says it's fear. Okay, so we want mind purifier.
Shayna is under fear status.
Thank you, Kaibar. Thank you, Rev. Go get him, Albert. Got it. Got it. I think he one-shots if he successfully
All right,
Typhoons.
I have to hop off for a bit. Impromptu doc appointment. He'll be back if you're still on.
I'll see you, Melody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the likes. Hopefully you come back. Muffleman says Lohan with the Green Merchant in the tournament. That's where I get the cask. Legendary cask. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back there after we're done here. And I might have enough money if I sell stuff. I might have enough. Ultra says, am I the only one who just doesn't cure ailments until they stop me from living? Yeah, I mean, trying to grind, though, I feel like that's going to be really annoying. Damn, she still didn't get her level up. It's got to be coming, right? It's got to be. I think it's strange, too, her actual level hasn't gone up either. She's so much lower level than everyone. I feel like that's strange. Kyber says we're currently 130k likes. That is pretty amazing. Every stream you guys have been killing it. Yahab says I was playing this yesterday. I'm about to get my Dragoon spirit back. So so you're like pretty much where I am. Dragoon heal status. So if I had just made her a Dragoon, it would have healed it. Rev says I wouldn't waste Mind Purify and Fear status. Dragoon transformations are better. Yahab, thanks for the follow. 10 push-ups per follow. Let's go. Oh, Albert going first. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it. Random hero, thanks for the follow. 10 more. John says it only takes 120 shots to get from 2 to 3. 120 doesn't sound that bad, though. All right, 10 push-ups.
At
You're really
John
getting the
Gessel,
push-ups in
yep,
today.
and the nice part
For
is
real,
for
though.
Shayna, her SP gains go up with each Dragoon level.
Yahab says, what's the item that raises speed? I couldn't remember. It's a bandit's ring. But only males can equip it. I think the girls get something called the dancer's ring, but I don't have that yet. But the bandit's ring does it. Rev says you would have lost out on a turn of SP gain, but still would have cures. Yeah, I only have one of those items left now, so maybe that was bad judgment to use that. The Dragoon form heals all status effects, correct? Kyber says, and the nice part for Shayna, her SP gains go up with each Dragoon level. Yep. I feel like I've got to be pretty close to her Dragoon level going up. I feel like I've attacked so many times. Got it. I think when I fail the additions, it's always for me pressing it too early for the most part. Rare times I press it too late. Shauna finally leveled up, and she gained Gates of Heaven, the new magic Gates of Heaven. Let's freaking go, baby. Was that a real level up or just a Dragoon level? Let's see. Oh, it was just her Dragoon level. All right, so Shauna's done. All right, so let's pull her out, and now we're gonna progress. So we never got the energy girdle drop. It is what it is. It's fine. I think I have a bunch of stuff I don't want also. Hold on. I don't want these pellets. Drop that. Drop that. I don't think Thunderbolt's that good either. Drop that. All right, we're gonna pull Shauna out. She's only level 15 though, but it is what it is. And we're gonna bring Rose back in. And I think her edition's only a 2-hit. All right, let's go. We'll save and we'll keep it moving. CJ says finally. Yeah, we did it. We did it, Rev. What's her new magic do? And now I have to work, CJ. Oh no. Yahab says 80% of my items are multis. That's probably the way. That's probably the best way to do it, Yahab. Rev says Thunderbolt is good because nothing except lightning resists it. All right, so I'll hold it then. Let's go. What happened? Oh,
What Rev
Kongol.
said.
There's Kongol. What Rev said. I don't know why Mappy finds that funny. We kicked his ass. So, I guess that pebble I took was super important. Oh, I was concerned that they would have already attuned to my Dragoon Spirit, but it looks like they have not. Garrick says there are too many people who don't care about their lives. The snot-nose from Danao, too. Who's that, Meru? Is that who he's talking about? Let's just kill that kid. I don't care that he's the son of the mayor. I got that woman with us now. Is that Claire? Is that who he means? Now is a good chance because the woman is in control of the No. Maybe they're talking about Emily? It'll be a piece of cake to take over the country. My fist doesn't desire that kind of thing.
At
I just want to
Ultros
live
13,
free.
there are very
If she
few
wants the
enemies
power,
that have
I'll give it to
protection
her.
from lightning damage in this game.
Oh, hold on. Garrick, you haven't changed a bit. Oh, so Haschel knows him. Who are you? Shut up, you small fry. What did you say? Boss, is something wrong? Master? 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 Haschel trained Garrick? Master of the Roge School? Head of the bandits? How low you have fallen. I was right to kick you out. Yes, you were right. Thanks to you, I obtained freedom. I am not the person you remember. Martial arts is your heart. When you hit, your fist aches and your heart aches. Except it seems your heart has forgotten the ache. Garrick's speechless. Shut up. I'll shut you up. Oh, there's Dart. Have I kept you waiting? It's not fair leaving me like that. You. Why didn't Haschel want us to come? I don't understand.
At Kaibar 83, yep.
Oh, damn.
Him
so
and
we
Meru
have to,
carried
we
my
have
damage
to include
endgame.
Haschel. In that case, I think I want no, we'll keep out. Oh, this is fine. Then why don't you remind me of your so-called aching heart? Let's go, baby. Connie Jefferson says Danny Trejo would be a good live-action Haschel. I think you're right, Connie. Kyra says plus his attack and speed are legit. Plus his time. Ocho says yeah. Him and Meru. Whoa. Carry my damage. Endgame. Yeah, Meppy's strong, right? Wasn't Meppy like kind of a boss, like a sub-boss? Dart defending his grandfather. Who's Dart's grandfather? Kybar says the only enemies that lightning damage is reduced on are enemies like they're lightning based, like Emperor Dole, right? Rev says 2 torches on either side of the throne. The Stardust is on the right torch. Oh, so we're there now. Rev, thanks for the redemption. Mafuman says Haschel was on his own journey, getting used to being on the team. Angelo says, Andara, do you have fighting games of rival schools
Take
for
out
PS1
Moppy
and
first.
Project
His
Justice
speed
for
will take you
Dreamcast?
down alone.
I don't have either of those games, Angelo, no. Vinzing, thanks to follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Let's hit it. Kyber says, take out Mappy first. His speed will take you down alone. Ooh. All right, 10 push-ups. Let's go. Oh, bad start. Bad start. Malman says they separate the team off in the game. Yeah, post it, Angelo, for sure. Muffman says solo missions. Bam. Bam. So slow compared to Albert's. Oh, that's cool. Combo attack. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Damn, 214? Who did he hit with that, Albert? Yeah. Albert, you know what time it is. He's got level 3 Dragoon abilities, too. What is his level 3 spell? I don't think I've ever used it. Rev says Haschel is the old guy in the group. Oh, okay. He's a grandfather archetype. He's kind of like a perv a little bit, too, I think. A little bit of a perv. Let's see what the new spell even is. Gaspless. 100% damage to one enemy. So I could Rose Storm, but I want to see what this looks like. It costs 30 MP. We'll do it to
Master
Mappy.
Roshi.
He's definitely gives me Master Roshi vibes. All right, let's check out this. Let's check out Albert's new spell. Gaspless. Looks cool. How much damage are we doing? A little twister action. 360. That might be the most damage I've ever seen my team. Oh, no, that's not true. The low defense berserkers take 600 plus damage sometimes. Kyber says his level 3 is wind attack. That was pretty good. Koof Savage is back. Thank goodness. What's up, Koof Savage? How you doing, brother? Mappy's in yellow health already. Dragoon Haschel? Yeah, why not?
Too bad you couldn't final burst in this fight, lol.
Kyber says too bad you couldn't final burst. You know, that yin and yang ultimate ability, I've only ever used that once. But yeah, Dart doesn't have a Dragoon right now. For real, says Rev. Yeah, I've only ever done that once, Kaibar. Alright. We'll Thunder Kid on Mappy. Last time I did this, I didn't check to see what the damage was. Let's actually pay attention to the damage. Get him, Hashel. Yeah, I remember Mappy was strong when I fought him. How much damage? How much damage? 314. Mappy's still alive? He's taking mad damage. Yeah, I think he's still alive. Wow. That's kind of crazy. He's in red, though. All right, Dart, you know what time it is. Volcano! Nappy's still alive? Jeez. 73 damage ain't so bad. Alright, Albert. Now Albert's going to do what we really got him for. He's going to Rose Storm. Hit it up. Rev says gets boosted attacks on the user that uses the special. Final burst on single enemies can do the highest magic damage in the game. Koof Savage says, write me on the right side of the screen, and when I join the live, it should blow up. What you mean, Koof? I don't have any way to type in the chat or anything. I'm using a third-party app that combines all the chats together from 3 apps. Join the Discord, though, Coop. Rev says Mappy has a one-hit KO move. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. Alright, Hashel. Wait, is he... Oh, he's out of SP already. Alright, you should be able to kill him here. Damn, he died, but I messed up the addition. Oh, he's going again. Nice. Damn. Garrick is a lot taller than Hashel. Alright, Albert, you ready? We're just gonna... Oh, he can't Rose Storm. He's gonna attack. I messed it up. I mean, still did great damage. 271 is fantastic. Alright, Garrick. You got some problems here, buddy boy. Volcano! Yeah, Garrick's really gonna have to pull out all the stops if he wants to have any chance at beating my party. I don't really see it happening, but we'll see. Fairy of Sticks. Wait, didn't I max Fairy of Sticks out? I think I did. I gotta switch his edition. I think it's maxed. 243. Damn, Albert. Hitting hard. Volcano. Nope. Blew it. I mean, I don't see Garrick possibly winning this fight. Nope. Koof says, I'm meaning like you should write something on the right, and then it would tell you when I join the live. Are you saying, Koof, are you saying like an alert? So I have alerts set on YouTube. I do have alerts set, but they barely ever work for some reason. I don't know. They work sometimes.
So no Knights of the Round
Alpha Man says only drawback of Hashel is his low SP. He does get a lot of nice equipment for that, though. Okay. Rev says, contrary to the name Summon for Gods, it doesn't actually summon any gods. Was it just a combo? Muffleman says it's supposed to say Fairy of Sticks, but he says Flurry. Yeah, also, doesn't Dart's level 4 edition, doesn't he say the wrong thing for that, too? I think he does. Nope. Blew it. Dude, there's no way Garrick wins. Unless he's got, like, a transformation or something. Or if he starts, like, using the Dragoon stone. Volcano! Alright, his HP's red now. Flurry of Sticks. Get him, Albert. Nope. Oh, it's over. Damn, against the pillar.
Right in the testicles, too.
Yeah, right in the balls. Man, Garrett got his ass kicked. That was a very easy boss fight. Super easy. Oh, there's Meppy. I'll smash you. Where's Kongal at? Oh, there he is. Here he comes. I think. Oh, no. It's the statue's... Oh, statue's falling apart. Please run. Master. Heschel, move!
At Rev Bomb, when does this game start to get good?
It's hopeless. Wait, what did Epion say? Kongal! Whoa! That was a cool scene. That was cool. I like that. Car said they screwed up that up in development. Dude, look how big he is. He's so buff. Kongal. Look at this manly man. He reminds me of Billings 12 Gaming. Rev says, did you see my comment at the Stardust? You said it's in the right torch? In this room? Level ups? Albert leveled, Shauna leveled, Rose leveled. Nice, nice, nice. Get a little buffer after that really easy boss fight. Like, probably the easiest boss fight in the whole game so far. Garrick, now I seem to be helping you remember the ache in your heart with my fist. Will he make it? Barely, at least for now, but if the Giganto over there hadn't saved us, he would have completely be dead by now. All of us, too. Kongal, why are you here? And why did you save us? It's a strange way to get revenge on us. What's going on in your mind? You enemy no more. Here, holy place of Gigantos, me survivor. What about the other Gigantos? Human killed us. They stole Gigantos' treasure. Human thinks other species can die. Human selfish creature. That was the reason why you joined the humans' war? It's for Emperor Dole. Well, Emperor Dole's dead, so...
I regret not
he's still
using
small
Kongal
and
at
ran.
all.
He saved
No
Kongal.
idea if he's even
He fought
good.
against bad people. Kongal comes with you, so Kongal is here. Waffle Man says Kongal been hitting the gym for that lift, right? Waffle Man says it is in a new level that'll open up. Rev says, nah, like literally on the torch right there. Okay. Ultra says, I regret not using Kongal at all. No idea if he's even good. Well, we're going to find out, Ultros, because I'm going to max out all his additions. World needs strong leader. Whether you can be leader, Kongal will watch to the end. Giganto's sadness should not be repeated.
At
There
Ultros
is no such
13,
world
he
where
has the
equal
hardest
exists.
hits,
What we
but
have
he's
is
the
killing and
slowest
being
character.
killed.
He'll get
That's
one
it.
turn to enemies 3.
Wait. He's weak to a lot of the magic in the later game. He's hits the hardest, but he's the slowest. He'll get one turn to an enemy's 3 turns. Oh, God. How do you even level up his additions, then? Kongal is very strong, but weak against magic. High health, so Therapy Ring is incredible, but he's slow. I feel like he needs a Bandit's Ring. I think I'm going to take the Bandit's Ring off of Albert, give it to Kongal, take Albert out, and then put in Kongal and Rose for right now, I think is what I'm going to do. I am just continuing my journey towards them. I don't think I'll make a good leader. You defeat Emperor Dole. Strong, strong power. Stronger than Emperor Dole. Kongal want to see where the power goes. Sounds good, doesn't it? Because more people makes us feel more secure. Besides, yeah, our party's pretty big now. I understand how he feels to be attracted to you, Dart. Damn, Meru. There must be something wherever you go. I still don't know what it is, but I want to be with you and do something. So does Shauna. And she's going to be a good wife one day. Don't you guys feel that way? Everyone loves Dart. Okay. I hate his name. We are friends now. Friend. It sounds good. We did it! You have forgotten the most important thing. Come on, we gotta find Lynn. The Dragoon Spirit, too. It's true. Doesn't Mappy have it? Meppy? What you are looking for may be down there. You push the thing up there. Is this it? No Name says you can get his Dragoon Spirit like 10 hours early by going to Lohan now. for the side event, that's now open. Well, I wanted to go to Lohan anyway because I was going to buy that armor for Dart. So yeah, I guess we got 2 things to do in Lohan. That's our next destination.
So to be useful, he needs the speed boosting accessories? Seems inefficient.
Andrew Zavoka says Kongol is serviceable for a while, but needs equipment help for speed and magic defense. Cover says he has 3. Rev says Lin is the guy from Danao, the mayor's son. I remember that. Ultra says, so be careful. He needs the speed boosting accessories. It seems inefficient. Yeah, I'll throw the bandit ring on him. I'm glad to receive your fist, master. Shut up. Talking makes you die. Oh, I got some messages. One sec. Let's see. Yeah. All right. I gotta tell you, this or I'll die as a real fool. It's about the princess, Emily in the castle. She's a fake. That woman was switched?
At Rev Bomb, so in other words, master is
anything.
Fisto cause he fists things lol.
The real one is hidden in the castle. We got all the Stardust in the castle, right? I'll catch up to you later. I have to entomb him. Oh, Hashel's leaving us? No. Hashel's my favorite character right now. Don't leave. Man.
At Kaibar83, good
Ultra
reference.
says, why do my texts
approve.
convert to voice? It's probably the top 3 gifters, mods, and people that have Superfan get the TTS. Who says, is someone dying or what? Garrick is dead, I guess? Kongol says, me wait here, Bandits may come again. Oh, so Kongol's not coming with me either. What? Hashel not back yet. You hurry, go look for your important thing. I think there's a Stardust, like here, right? Under the torch. Yep, we got a Stardust. We now have 30. I think if we go and talk to Marvin, or whatever his name is, we can get a reward for that. So what do we want to do here? Let's get Rose. I guess Rose and Albert, I guess. For right now. Dude Rave is here. What's up, Dude Rave? Angel says, I just looked up fighting games, and the most affordable is 80 to 85 bucks. Ugh. Well, that's not great. Can't go in there? Kyber says, I love the new MOTU movie. Who says, dang. Chimped Animation, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow. Let's hit it. Poof, thanks for the 3 shares. Appreciate it so much. Kyber says, I was a kid
At
when he went and saw
Kaibar83,
it.
Skeletor was the best part. Every scene was hilarious. About to hit
course.
150k
Kate's totally
likes.
worried about
Let's
you.
keep it up.
Oh no. She's like locked behind that weird looking door. Meru's so cute. I'm letting you out now. Meru's probably has the best personality of all the characters. And then Albert just pulls a switch. That's so funny. If your brawn doesn't work, you should use your brain. Aw. Thanks. I like that. Do you know these people? These are my pals. We are traveling together for a variety of reasons. You came all the way to such a dangerous place. What great people. Thank you. People's courage hasn't dried up yet. You showed it yourself. Why'd you come alone? I had lots of things to say to the gang, too. I wanted to solve this by myself. Besides, I thought I might be able to talk to Garrick if he hadn't changed. But something had changed. Probably the person who joined him a half year ago changed Garrick. And that person is now assuming the form of Princess Emily. We need to go back to the castle quickly. I wonder what's going on with that. After we find the stolen Dragoon spirit. Any stolen goods should be around here. They were throwing all the stolen items in here. Let's split up and look for it. Koof Savage. Giving Koof Savage a shout out. What's up, Koof? Tisky Walker says, just bought this on the PS1 an hour ago at my local game store and I've never played it. I'm playing a physical Walker, I'm playing a physical black box version of this game on my PS2, and I'm have it plugged into an upscaler. That's how I'm streaming it. Rev says, you have 30, so you're chilling for a while now. All right, cool. We got the Dragoon Spirit back. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now Dart can transform again. It seems happy to meet you again. Now, how did Meppy take it from me to begin with, though? Angel says, I think I'll get it eventually. Red Eye Dragoon Spirit. Let's go. Kyber says, it was the best part. I'm glad Jared Leto didn't screw it up. Koof says, I'm leaving the live now. Why are you leaving, Koof? Hang out, man. Tristan McKnight says, looking for Stardust, too. I don't think there's any down here. I think I have all the Stardust for now, I think. But I think I get a reward if I turn this in, because I have 30 of them now. Let's go back to Fletz and see Princess Lisa and tell her everything. No, we're going to Lohan first. Sorry, buddy boy. Did you find the thing? It seems you found both Lynn and the Dragoon Spirit. We did. Oh, alright. Yeah, I think Hashel's gonna take a back seat for now. Let's do Kongal, Rose, and Dart. Like that. Let me just take a look real quick. I think Hashel's done with the edition that he had on. Oh, no, he's not done. No, he's not done with it yet. Alright, so no, that's fine. You know what, actually? Let me keep Hashel till he's done with Fairy of Sticks. Well, let's keep him till he's done with that. Kongal only has Pursuit, and it's only a 1 combination, so that's nice and easy. Yeah, so Rose is going to take a seat until Hashel's done, which is 12 more Fairy of Sticks. Oh, and, hold on. We're also... Have any upgrades for... No. We're going to give Kongal Albert's Bandit Ring. Let's give him the Night Shield for now. Kongal's going to get the Bandit Ring. Because he definitely needs it. Alright, I think we're set. Let's go. Azrael 2000 says, why did I randomly see this on YouTube's front page? Man, I played this when it came out. One of the best ever. I still have it, and 2 PS2s. I got it digital too, so it's on my Vita and my PS3. You know what it is, Azrael? Or Azrai 2000? You just really love Legend of Dragoon, and the algorithm knows what you like. That's what it comes down to. Stephen Oak says, did you not get Kongal's Spirit from Lohan? No, not yet. Nope, we just recruited Kongal. We just got him. Fununder5 says, Gust of Wind! Dance. Is that how he's gonna say it? I haven't tried it yet. Redbomb says, bro, do you see where we are? Levi Fletcher is back and says, easy to miss Kongal's Spirit from the first playthrough. Yeah, apparently it's like an optional thing, but we're going to opt to go get it right now. And I want to buy the cask thing also in Lohan, so we got a couple things to do. And I want to turn in my Stardust, which I think you also do that in Lohan. So, I think. Or you might do that in Danao. I'm not sure. Do you guys remember where you do that? I want to get my Stardust reward. Alright, Kongal, let's see what you can do, buddy boy. Kongal went first. Pursuit! Chimped Animation says he loves this game. I like this game a lot. Fununder5 says this menu music is bringing me to life. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I thought I got it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we never found that the energy girdle. That's fine. Nope. Kongal is a giant. Yeah, poof. He's a big boy. He's making me feel some kind of way. Look at how giant he is. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Got it. We got it. Flurry of sticks.
You can buy
says it
energy
hints that you
girdles
should go
later,
back to Lohan, but
BTW.
never related to Kongal. What does it say? Jesse says, I remember when you first got this game, I was playing it at Target with the TVs all the way up my neck. That's awesome. Great memories like that. I remember trying out the Virtual Boy in a Toys R Us by me. I remember trying out X-Men 2 Clone Wars in the same Toys R Us around the same time. They just like had it set up. Kaibar says you could buy energy girls later. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind. I'm not grinding. I'm just walking through the area. There's never a boss that you'd get the Dragoon from. Interesting. Steven Oak says, I mean, hence his race, a Gigantos. They didn't get that name from nothing. He's a big, beefy boy. I gotta go through that gravity thing again. Ugh. Gross. Really not beat for that. But I guess we got no choice. We're doing it. And then we'll go right to Lohan. Is that where the guy with the Stardust is, or is he in the now? I do not recall. It's in one of those places. Oh, maybe we'll get this. Maybe we'll get the energy girdle from this guy. Get him, Hashel. One shot, one kill, baby. Kyber says, one game I wish I had a teleport spell. Yeah, that is like a nice quality of life thing. In the Severed Chains version, do they have it? Hey, Wesley, good to see you, man. Mortel's in Flets. Oh, we have to go there eventually. Okay. We have to go there eventually. Not a big deal, then. Not a big deal. Wesley says you got a haircut. Also, man. Steven says I believe Mortel is in the tavern in Flets. Okay. Okay. Jesse says Legend of Dragoon and Brave Fencer Musashi for me. Jesse, Kaibar in the chat right now, he streamed Brave Fencer as his first ever game to stream on TikTok. Kaibar says I've never played Severed Chains. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just ran Brave Fencer. Yep. Yep, he's new to streaming. He just started streaming on TikTok maybe like a month ago or so. Oh, a few months ago. Okay. All right, let's start walking. There's no teleporting in Severed Chains, says Revy B. Yeah. I mean, my understanding is that he plays it like a couple times a year, so he might run it back at some point. Probably worth checking out. Let's go. It's very. What's nice though is Kongal's first edition, at least, is very easy to perform. Very easy. Jesse says, I'm gonna stream Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Kaibar's literally streaming it right now. That's funny. Laura's here. Hey, Laura K. Oh, Dart leveled up. Thanks for the heart, me. KFL says it's not a big brain edition. Okay. So would you say that, in general, Kongal's editions are just easy in general? Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for me. Yeah, Jesse and Kaibar are twins. Thanks for the popular vote, Laura. How is everything?
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Becca Lynn.
Steven Oak says they are slow. Here we go. My favorite part of the game. Go, Dart, go. Maybe backtracking is easier than going forward. Plus, I don't have to get any chests. I got them all. So that's kind of nice. Laura says, I've been AFK. My Discord locked me out. What? Really? Yeah, I've noticed you haven't been posting. You used to post all the time. I thought you just didn't like us anymore. But I'm glad that you're back. Wait, whoa. We're going far down. Is this wrong?
At Jesse after P, I'm running Lunar 1 and 2.
I'm not sure. Kaibar says, after Parasite Eve, I'm running Lunar 1 and 2. I forget, Kaibar. Did you do Parasite Eve 2 and 3? I know I asked you. I forget what your answer was. I still haven't done third birthday. I think I'm going to put it in my Halloween poll. Perhaps. I would really like, especially now that I have PSP streaming working, I would really like to play that game. I would super be down to do that. Laura says something about a phone verification, and I can't get my phone number to work. Ugh. Well, I'm glad that you got it back now. KLF says Kongol's last editions are tricky. You know what I don't like about this game? The tricky editions. Angelo says third birthday is mid. I've heard mixed things. I've heard it's not like other Parasite Eve games because it's not an RPG, it's just a third-person shooter. But that alone doesn't make it bad. Kyra says he does not own third birthday. KLF says that one of the editions has an odd timing to it. Okay. Astral might be done now. Let me just check. Laura said, when's the next Fall Guys? I think the next community day that we're doing is going to be Among Us, because Kaibar has asked to do Among Us, like, a few times. We got to come up with a date for it. I keep asking, just in Discord, if someone could post a reminder for me, I'll go through my schedule, and I'll see for a night for us to do it. Usually you have to plan that a week or two in advance, though, otherwise people won't be ready.
My sister-in-law loves third birthday, but that's because she wants Ayabrea lol.
6 more for Flurry of Sticks, and we are done. Angelo says he loves Fall Guys. Yeah, we've done it Community Day, Angelo, on Discord. We've done Fall Guys probably like 4 times. We've done Among Us probably like 4 times. We did Jackbox twice. Laura was there for the last Jackbox. We did that twice. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my god. What do I do? What else have we done? We did Fortnite like twice. That was fun. I think this is the wrong way. I think this brings me to the chest I already got. I think that's where I'm going. John says I never played Among Us, but it looks interesting. You should play. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's like just like a whodunit. It's like Clue. It's like a very simple version of Clue. Nope, that's the wrong way. Kyra says my sister-in-law loves third birthday. That's because she wants Ayabrea. Who doesn't? Ayabrea is a gorgeous-looking woman. Who doesn't want Ayabrea? Laura says a DM on it would be great. It's not too much to ask. A DM on it? Oh, DM on TikTok. Oh, a DM on TikTok. Oh, okay. All right, sure, yeah. If we have a day planned, I'll DM you for it. Rev says this is why I hate this place. I have no idea how to get back. I just want to leave. I just want to get out of here. How do I do that? Nuzzle Futz. This is Legend of Dragoon, sir. My first time ever playing it. People seem to like this game. I don't know if you've noticed that, but it seems like it's a popular one. Redbomb said go back the way you came in. Well, duh. Obviously. But how do I do that? Nice damage, Kongol. Okay.
At Lara, yes it is.
I think Hashel needs 2 more, and he's done. And now I'll bring in Rose. Is Among Us cross-platform? Yeah, you can get it on anything. Some platforms it's free, and some it's like a little bit of money. Like I think I bought Among Us on my PS5 for $2.99, I believe. I don't know where to go. How the hell do I get out of here? That's wrong. Okay, this might be right. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's right. I think we're out. Let's go. Jeez, that was annoying. Laura, thanks for the share. The shares are so big for pushing my stream. So big. I know that some people say size doesn't matter, but I think when it comes to sharing streams, it does. Alright, we're out. Whew! Wesley says, bye, have a good day. Oh, Wesley. I'll see you later, brother. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Kaibar says, I mean, he'll be down for some Fortnite. I'm terrible though. Yeah, I mean, I would play. Like I said, I've streamed it more than twice. I've only done it for a community thing with Discord. I think I've only done that like twice. And the one time we did it, it was like a 10-hour stream, and there wasn't a lot of viewers watching, which is fine, but there was a lot of people playing, and it was really fun.
I
think we
only
had, like,
play
more than 10
zero
people at
builds though,
times.
a lot more fun.
Yeah, I don't like doing builds, Kaibar, no. I do not enjoy doing the builds. Not at all. Uh-oh. Wesley says, I might be on later. I hope so.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop. Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop. Appreciate it. Get him, Hashel. Oh, darn. Yeah, I think I only needed 2 more various Styxes, and I haven't got them. I just keep messing up. Yeah, so far I'm digging Kongo. With the Bandit Ring, he doesn't seem that slow. He seems like fine, like serviceable. Go, go, go. And we're outie.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Kaibar.
Kaibar, thank you for the 10,000 likes, man. We are outie. Alright, off to Lohan. Ultro says, sorry, I'm old. To share, do I just go and repost it? Repost works. And also, you could just share directly to people. And it really does help the stream, for real. I think it does something with the algorithm when people do it. Stephen Oak says his magic defense is horrible. I mean, I'll use him a bit, but like he's probably not going to be like my endgame team. But I like the idea of trying out everybody and feeling them all out, seeing all the animations, you know. Sean Lehman says, I used to play this game with my friend all before he passed away. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Sean. When did that happen? If you don't mind me asking. Kyra says Kongo gets the lowest speed boost from levels, but he'll actually get even slower. Oh. Dart's Final Edition, the audio gets cut off sometimes. That's kind of weird. Ultros says, does either benefit you more? What do you mean, Ultros? I think the Hashel leveled up. I think the shares actually help you to stream the most, I think. I think they help you even more than likes, but I'm not sure exactly. Follows seem to help. Sometimes I notice if you get like a follow or two, all of a sudden you get like a chain of follows. I don't know if that's ever happened to you, Kaibar, but like sometimes like I won't have a follow for like 3 hours, and then randomly I'll get like 1 follow and then another follow, and there'll be a chain of like 8 follows. Like that happens sometimes. It's kind of weird. It could be a coincidence, but I don't think so. Meru, Kongo, and Hashel are your favorites, John? Rev says, right at the end of the dialogue, it just drops. It's very strange. Taisha's here. Taisha, thanks for the share. Ultros, thanks for the share. Sean, thank you for the share.
I went 3 days
guys.
with no follows.
Rev says, use whoever you want. I want to see you, like, use who you want. Kyber says, I went 3 days with no follow, 3 streams with no follows. That's pretty unusual. That's pretty unusual. Manny, thanks for the share. Yeah, I'd say 3 days. A stream with no follows happens with certain games. Certain games you won't get any follows, but 3 streams in a row with none is unusual. Like I would say last night when we were playing Halo on Two Dads One Up, I would say that kind of game is not a game you would expect to get follows from, but Billy still got like 3 follows. Oh damn, we still need 3 more. Man. Let's grind out here until we're done with Hashel's Furrier Sticks. I don't want to like lose my thought process on that. JLC 1010 says Meru, Hashel are the strongest team with the best. Yeah, everyone's saying that. I also think Meru and Hashel right now are my best characters. And unfortunately, in this version of the game, you're stuck using Dart, so I don't have any other options. Dart is going to be in my party, period. Alright, 2 more Furrier Stixes, and we are done. Kaibar says Meru and Hashel are the strongest team with the best additions and busted speed stats at the end of the game. Two more Furrier Sticks. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Got it. One more. One more.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Hi, bro. Thanks for the rose. Dan the Man says more and more. Yeah, more and more is going to be, after Heschel gets one more flurry of sticks, I'm switching to Rose, and that is the ability I'm leveling up with Rose, is more and more. I think it's level 2, so I have a long way to go with that. Alright, here we go. If I succeed on this one, Heschel's gonna sit in the bench for a little bit. Even though he's probably my strongest character. Oof.
You said you're not playing the Black Ops re-releases, right?
No, yeah, I'm definitely not playing those Ultros, definitely not. Missed. I have zero interest in that. I didn't really care about them when they originally came out. DLC says you did perfectly max out Lavitz
Rose's
before he
final
died.
edition hits like a freight train
I did not.
BTW.
I didn't know that he was going to die, Dan. I didn't know that. People in the chat were actually trying to spoil it, and I thought I was misunderstanding what they meant. I thought they were saying because my Lavitz was low health when I was walking around, and they kept saying rest in peace Lavitz, and I thought they just meant like because he had low health, but they were actually trying to spoil that he was going to die. Dan the Man, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups to follow on my stream. So 10 push-ups, let's go. I think we're like probably close to 400 push-ups on the stream.